Good afternoon, everyone. Sarine here. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. I want to start off a little quieter than usual. This is going to be a very dangerous playlist for everybody. I just realized I started with like the volume all the way up, which thankfully, well, not thankfully, which is not good because the music is a lot louder than the actual game. Alright, story recap. We're playing as Okami Amaterasu, the sun goddess, who has descended to the world to take care of all of the evil. We have taken out Orochi, the eight-headed serpent, the gold nail and blight, the demon sword and virus, and now we're headed for Oni Island, which is apparently the base of operations of all these evil creatures. However, to get there, we need to ask the water dragon for help, which is what I'm on my way to do right now. Yesterday, I mostly just did side quests, so today we'll finally get back to the main quest. Alright, I think that's good. Hello there, demon. Thanks for joining. I do have to... Alright, there we go. I'm secretly standing behind Radiant and giving her a massage chat, so if you hear weird noises, just ignore them. Well, I'm always making weird noises. That's just how I talk. Alright, so there's some things I thought of while I was, just last night. Also, this is the new power I got from the Mist of Time, which is apparently also a, fast travel mechanism, thankfully. Alright. Kamiki Village. I need to go back and get the peach of the Ryoshima coast that I saved earlier. I need to stretch and I need to stop. I need to drink some water. There's a lot of things I need to do. I probably should have refreshed that water before I started as well. It's okay. I'll have to go get more in about, I don't know, an hour or two. At most, I should be drinking a lot more. I just spent all day doing errands, so I am just wiped out. Also, I forgot... Oh! Wait, you guys are back in the... Wait, how are they in two places at once? Oh no, they're bilocating. The festival's over. Yeah, I suppose we should think about leaving here soon. Where to next? I want to go somewhere with lots of pretty flowers. Alright, so... You get that peach that I got from Healing Ryoshima Coast. I've actually... Kutani Pottery. I've actually looked into this. So, the fact... It's weird. You don't get rewarded by Konohana for saving North Ryoshima Coast. Oh, I need to sit up straighter. It's actually weird. You don't actually get rewarded by Konohana for saving North Ryoshima Coast. First of all, because Waka's the one who does it. But it's like, how would she know? Great Mother Okami Amaterasu. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. I'm gonna have to work up to being able to voice act because I am, like I said, wiped the fuck out. I just spent like 2 hours playing with Olive because he would not settle down. I was going to start streaming sooner, but he was like, nope, it's playtime. Thanks, Olive. I just spent all day walking around the city, and now I have to play with the cat. I guess that's my fault. I'm the one who wanted a cat. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I am not the one who wanted a cat. I should make Val play with Olive whenever he's like that. Alright, back to Ryoshima Coast. Wait, what's the difference between these two things? Oh! I forgot about this. There's a section of North Ryoshima Coast that you can only reach via warp. I forgot about that. Oh, also, in the last stream, I thought I ran into a bug wherein I bought mermaid coins, but they ended up as gold dust. That was not true. I was in the sell menu. I was very stupid. Stray bead. I was actually selling mermaid coins, which is why I got confused. And also, fish feed bags. I thought I bought 3, but I sold 3, which is where the confusion came from. I'm a goddamn stupid idiot. Oh, while I'm up here, I should check for secret chests. I am sort of in danger of falling asleep, so thank you, demon. I'm about half in danger of falling asleep just right now. Alright, so that's taken care of. I've got my reward for finishing Hiroshima. Alright, next up I want to go fishing so I can get the special Gale Storm ability. I just have to figure out where the fisherman is. They said he was out back, but I don't see him. Hey, it's the 3 bullies. Oh, looks like we're back to bullying Urashima. Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima. We were wrong and you were right all along. Okay, so no more bullying. It really was at the pier Orca, I mean. We didn't believe him, but Urashima was telling the truth. Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima. We were wrong and you were right all along. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima. You're so cool. Uh-oh. He's gonna fall in love with this bully. Oh, there, Pooch. You all make it to the Dragon Palace? That whirlpool done sucked you to the bottom of the sea, huh? No, not yet. But I am looking to get sucked if you're interested. I'm happy as a pig in slop to hear y'all made it. Anyway, I reckon I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. I want to go fishing these seas, but these folks are in my way. Oh, maybe he's the fisherman I'm supposed to be talking to. That whirlpool done sucked you to the bottom of the sea, huh? I'm happy to as a pig. Okay, so same thing you said before. Hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. I'm glad you've arrived. Oh, good. You got the new low-end GPU. Well, I hope you get the fixed one back soon. Got myself a low-end GPU for emails, YouTube, and stuff, and a few 2D games if I wish. Yeah, emulation's pretty good nowadays. You don't really need that much power. Not to mention, you can just use ZSNES, which is written in assembly. You know, there is actually a new ZSNES project. It's like an entirely new type of emulator. I don't know exactly what the new thing is, but it's like just-in-time compilation. I'd have to look into it. I heard about this from one of the YouTube channels that I follow regarding emulation, and apparently the ZSNES author is like, he's trying out something new as far as emulation goes. And I'm actually curious if it's gonna be something cool. Now you can play Fortnite, exactly. And that was because of Cyberpunk. Bloody bugs entered my CPU or GPU. You chromed out too hard. You started going into what is it called? Cyber Rage. I'm gonna get Cyberpunk done one of these days. Don't you worry about that. Okay. I got myself too much new Chrome. We started watching Edge Runners, but we haven't finished it yet. Probably for the best. Crap. I got my fruit punch drink all over my thumb, and now it's sticky. I'm probably gonna have to go wash my hands, which means it's a good time to get new water. Holy crap! Okay, let me stretch. I said I was gonna stretch, and I didn't. All right, much better. Okay, sit up straight now. I can clean my hands. I was trying to lick it off. And it just kept getting stickier because I just taken a drink of this stuff and my mouth was coated in fruit punch. So yay. I'm thinking about switching over to vodka later. I might start getting drunk on stream, but I'll put the alcohol warning up if I do. Holy crap. Okay, so I don't think I can go fishing yet. I think I have to finish off a couple more things. Because I don't see any fishermen. The guy at the restaurant said the fisherman would be out back, but I think the fisherman is supposed to be Urashima. But I don't actually remember. Whatever the case, I don't see any fishermen. And if you're far enough away from somebody, they get marked with that Hino Hino Moheiji face icon. So I'd be able to see him from a good distance. Oh, yeah. I'd be able to see him from a good distance. So I think he's not out here yet. Let's just go to the Dragon Palace. Let's just get along with the game. Hi-ho, Orca, away! I would like some vodka as well. No, stupid. The workday is not technically over, but in about... Oh, shit, it's 5. Okay, I can switch to vodka. Alright, at some point I'm gonna go make myself a drink. Luckily, like Orca said, the water dragon cannot move fast enough to actually catch him. So I'm in no danger here. Hello there, Nixie. Thanks for dropping in. Hope your trip goes well. Did I forget to say hello to you guys? Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. Hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. Hello there, Nixie. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. Just use your phone while driving. Don't do that. Do not do that. If I am at all involved in your injury or death, I will never forgive myself. Finally, Ami. We made it through the whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. This must be the Dragon Palace in the Kingdom of the Dragonians. Their leader, Otohime, controls the water dragon. We'd better not let our guard down. Alright, we got sucked off to the bottom of the ocean. I don't think day or night matters here. Yeah, there's no such thing. My lawyer told me to consider my comment a joke. Yes, please do. Honestly, if I were involved in getting any of you into an accident, I would be inconsolable for months, at least. So if you want to keep me streaming, don't watch me while driving. Or other dangerous activities. Don't watch me while you're shooting, like, big game or anything. Halt, you white beast! What business do you have in the Dragon Palace? You talking to us? The Dragonian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name. Who do you think you are, talking to us like that? Besides, you're the ones who let the water dragon run amok. I'm Isun, wandering artist and protector of Queen Himiko, ruler of Seon City. Now hurry up and fetch your leader Otohime for me. Chop chop. I've no time for lowly servants. Himiko? Queen Himiko from Seon City? Then that white beast must be... Hey, what are you two babbling on about? You gonna go get Otohime or not? This way, O beast of white. Her Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room. I had that conversation with a friend of mine years ago, talking about her online friend that was late for a game. I jokingly said, what if they died or something and happened to them? My friend mentioned, we would never know. Like, who knows our relations to mention it, you know? That's a good point. But I figure if... You know, I don't know. If you died while watching me, I guess I wouldn't know. But still, I'd feel the lack of you. And eventually I'd be like, oh god, where are they? Has your journey here tired you, O esteemed guest of Otohime? It's been decades since we had a land-dwelling visitor here. The lupine guest at that. I must say, this is quite unusual. I wish I knew what Otohime was thinking. I shouldn't really ask a guess, but that red makeup of yours, is that some kind of fashion from where you come from? Secret tunnel under the mountain. Hello there, Oxter. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. That one Steam friend who's been offline for 4,000 days. Man, I'm just tearing up thinking about it. Don't touch my heart like that. I would miss you. Like 100%. It might take me a few days, but I'd be like, where's G-Man? I haven't seen him in a while. And not actually realizing that I'd never get an answer for that is kind of depressing. I just have to assume that people who stop watching me got their lives back together. They suddenly learned better. At least when the profile PNG turned standard, something was up. I'm actually not sure what that means. Is that like after they delete your account for inactivity? Alright, I think the big guy is fed as well. Yes, looks like he's fed. There's a lot more grottos without wishing wells than I thought there were. I thought they were just like, I thought every grotto had a wishing well. I guess I forgot about these. Alright. Let's see, I need to go talk to Otohime. I don't think there's any animals down here because they would drown. I think that grotto is the only secret. This way goes to the water dragon house. This leads to the water dragon's garden. The water dragon lives there but has become violent. The dragon palace wouldn't stand a chance if the dragon was angered. So only our own people are permitted beyond this point. You must turn back. Oh, she is saying something new. Hold on. The dragon palace wouldn't stand a chance if the dragon was angered. So only our own... Oh wait, no, she's saying the same thing. Never mind. When I think your account is gone, it just turns to standard visuals. Okay, so does that mean the person deleted it, or it was deleted from inactivity? I guess both could be possible. I guess for Steam, I don't think Steam accounts ever get deleted for inactivity. That would be like stealing directly from your customers, but I guess if somebody deleted their account, you'd at least know they're not dead. This is probably a bad thing to talk about. Sorry. One time I reconnected with an old online friend just to learn bro's life completely disintegrated and his mental state is fucked beyond repair. Well, yeah, okay, bad topic. I've got a couple friends like that, just like I don't know whatever happened to them. So it's a good point. I guess I wouldn't know if you died, but at the same point, please just don't let me be the cause of your death. Because I could possibly learn about it and then I'd be sad. Yeah, I've had a couple. Something I was using recently got deleted. Oh, I think it was a mega account that I was using to back up VODs of private streams got deleted. So I had to remake it and change all of the links. It sucked. Beyond here lies the soothing spring. It's a place of relaxation for us Dragonians, so only our own are permitted beyond this point. You must turn back. It doesn't seem like we've been meeting lots of girls lately. I mean, how long has it been since we ran into a guy? I only half hope they don't take advantage of me. Huh? Oh, it's you. Otahime invited you, right? But what on earth does she want with a wolf? At any rate, she's upstairs in the throne room right now. You're keeping her waiting. You bet I am. I'm looking everywhere else first. What on earth is happening to the Dragon Palace these days? The water dragon going mad and the forces of darkness invading. There's no end of worrisome things going on. It's got a crab on her neck. That cannot be comfortable. Dude, those things creep me right the fuck out. Canine visitors are few and far between here. My husband and I will be in the back for a second. Presumably the gods allowed you in here then. I see, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? No doubt you're part of some plan Otahime has devised. You'd better hurry to the throne room and meet with her. Now, if you'll excuse me, my husband and I need to go. I don't know who you are, but I sense a strange power in you. This is the Dragon Palace, a sacred place inhabited by us Dragonians since ancient times. And our first guest in ages is an animal like you? Nothing's predictable here in Hiroshima, I suppose. Listen here, pup. Otahime is a very busy woman. Don't get in her way. Funny you mentioned this. Had a dude ages ago. Profile seems suddenly asked to play something we got along. Talks and stuff. He mentions his mental health as well. Uh-oh. I think that means he considers you safe. I end up getting those talks quite a bit as well. I at least take that to mean that I've always been supportive for them. I hope. I'd like to think that people feel like they can confide in me. I've tried my best not to, ever air anybody's dirty laundry. Then one day I missed a scheduled gaming time. I'm generally chilling. Dad knows how much he values that, but I was deleted as a Discord Steam friend shortly thereafter. Talk about escalating. Well, I guess you're no longer safe. I don't know, some people are just... Some people that you only get one chance with. And in those cases, I'm just like, it's their loss. Oh! Since when do they let dogs into the Dragon Palace? Still, I'm not one to turn my nose up at a customer, even a dog. This is the palace's treasure vault, and I'm the vault keeper. But everything's got its price, see? Wanna buy anything? Do some shopping. Yes, let's do some shopping. And let's not accidentally sell things this time. Nope, that's the sell menu. Hello, Pooch. Fancy buying something? I'll give you a good price. Let's see. I want to buy... No, we got enough for mermaid coins. I think I'm good on everything right. Excuse me, now. I don't know. Some people are just like that. I try to be accommodating, but if I have to tiptoe around your feelings all the time, I'm just gonna be like, no thank you. I got my own mental health to worry about. I am a bit on the selfish side, so I understand that. What do you think? I was for the most part of my life a gamer. When a friend showed up and we played, if we not played something else, it was chill for the most part in life like that. Was I wrong to assume that? No, I mean... not wrong at all. Like, I don't understand processes like that. It's like if somebody wrongs you once, suddenly it's just over for you. I don't understand that all or nothing type mentality. It's one of those things where you have to like communicate what things are important to you. And if you don't communicate those things, then you can't expect people to intuitively understand them. Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. You are in the Kingdom of Dragonians now. I couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is that lady sitting on her rump over there. That's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her. Yes, it is I, Otohime, ruler of the Dragon Palace and leader of the Dragonians. Leader of the Dragonians, Otohime. Anyway, we wanted to ask you something. You know that water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Well, why don't you keep that thing on a leash? And what's with sending your emissary to come get us? Are you really that desperate? The Dragonians are prepared to do whatever is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. What the? You know about Ami? The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It kept peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head, but that all changed just 1 month ago. Oni Island, the dark place of ancient legend, suddenly appeared. Evil beings swarmed into the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. It was then that the water dragon appeared. With overwhelming strength, it routed the enemy's forces. But the enemy's leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable powers. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of this onslaught. So grave were his wounds that he flew into an uncontrollable rage. The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plagued by the rampaging dragon. So you're saying the control of the water dragon? We never had control of the water dragon. It is our guardian deity. But its madness now endangers us as much as anyone else. You've got to be kidding me! The water dragon is supposed to break the barrier on Oni Island. What hope do we have of attacking the enemy if it won't help us? Indeed, there is little hope left. It appears that all is gone as the Dark Lord planned. Oh, gotta talk more. Where do you think those memes came from? But that one guy fell asleep or just got distracted playing something else? I understand at the very least to call a no-show bastard, but just mental note him as unreliable. But one does not act that way all the time. I can see this topic bothers me more than I noticed. Hello there, Gunyu. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's one of those things where you crack open your feelings and you're like, oh god. Yeah, it does bother me. I don't know. I think you're handling it pretty well. It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, I can't really give you advice because I don't know his temperament. It does sound like he flies off the handle a little too much too quickly. I can't really say there's ever a good reason for that. Like I said, I'm one of those people who's going to communicate my feelings if I have a problem with somebody or if they've caused me any harm. So, I don't really understand somebody who's just like, no, I'm not going to talk to them. It's like, just talk to them, stupid. How else are you going to fix this? So, I'm on your side on this one. It was harsh. But, also, like, I can't really judge him, so. But if it helps you vent, feel free to keep talking. I really don't mind. When you say it out loud like that, it always sounds sarcastic, doesn't it? I truly don't mind. So if you want to keep talking about it to vent and feel better, yeah, go for it. Personal note, I assumed his mental health got the better of him, like made him draw a line rather fast. That can happen, yeah. If people are hurt, tend to cut themselves off rather than be hurt again. Please, Amaterasu, will you not hear what Otohime has to say? What is it, Amaterasu? Her Royal Highness is not yet through speaking. Would you like to listen to Her Royal Highness once more? I mean, I have to continue the game, yes. The water dragon is our guardian, deity, and protector of the sea. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago. Wait, no. We cannot break the barrier on Oni Island without the water dragon. It appears that all has gone as the Dark Lord planned. Do I just say no to continue? What the fuck? Bah, we don't need to hear all that stuff again. You can't break the barrier at Oni Island without— oh yeah, I had to say no. At Oni Island without the water dragon. Himiko prayed so long and hard to locate that dang island, and now we can't even get onto it. Come on, Ami, you're a god, ain't ya? Don't you have some secret weapon hidden up your sleeve? Please wait. It is true that we cannot control the water dragon. However, there is still the way to harness its power. There is? Then why didn't you just say so? It is a deed of last resort and fraught with grave danger. Alas, it is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu. You probably want us to go tie a leash around the water dragon, right? Well, we're not going to do anything crazy like that. It's not like we couldn't pull it off or anything. Right, Ami? I mean, Orca would probably help us out, right? This deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the Dragon Orb. Dragon Orb? What's that? Come on, just keep talking. So you're saying we can just forget about the water dragon and go hunt for the Dragon Orb thing? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, we're treasure hunting pros. We already know the location of the Dragon Orb. It lies in the belly of the water dragon. You must enter the water dragon's body. Come again. The Dragon Orb is the essence of the water dragon's power. With it in my possession, I could easily break through the barrier that protects Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the Dragon Orb that lies deep in its belly? With it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island. No, wait just a second, lady. Go get some orb from the water dragon's stomach. Are you nuts? That is the only way left to break the barrier on Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the Dragon Orb that lies deep in its belly? Okay, same thing. Whoa, slow down there, sister. I make it a habit of never saying no to a pretty face. But if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we're gonna help this chick or what? Yes. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoke. Huh? But Ami. Oh, great, Amaterasu. Your compassion is truly as deep as the sea. And you are ever quick to decide. This amulet will allow you to enter the water dragon's garden. I've obtained the shell amulet. Water dragon's garden? That is correct. The water dragon makes his lair in the garden here at our palace. Here, at this palace? That thing lives here? It does, but it will not attack us as long as we leave it be. I doubt we would come out alive if we entered its lair. But I truly believe that Amaterasu can retrieve the Dragon Orb. I shall pray for your safe return. Hello there, Moonbina. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Princess of Chibi Adorableness approved. Yep, we have to jump into the water dragon's stomach to get the, to finish this story. Man, my throat is so dry. That's nice, but I could talk about such topics outside of a bloody stream. Well, it's up to you, buddy. Hello there, Kashan. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. I just don't want you to feel like you have anything left on the table. I know how things like that can fester if you really want to talk about them. Oh, great, Amaterasu. May the water dragon watch over you. But it's trying to kill me. Oh, great, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your safe return. Great, thanks. The water dragon has dug a lair here at Dragon Palace. It will not attack us as long as we leave it be. Okay, same thing she said before. I too shall pray for your safe return. May the water dragon watch over you. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Watch over us, he'll probably wolf us down. Look at the mess we're in now. Why are you always so eager to please? Ah, forget it. Let's go get that barrier-breaking orb. The water dragon's garden should be around here somewhere. Isn't that a shell amulet? But that gives you access to every single part of the Dragon Palace. Oh no, you're not heading for the water dragon's garden, are you? You have the key to go wherever you want in the Dragon Palace. You're not heading... Okay, yeah, fine. Alright, I assume that means I can go over here as well. Oh! You've got a shell amulet. So you have permission of Otahime? Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. Beyond here lies the Soothing Spring. It's a place of relaxation for us Dragonians, but after the water dragon made its nest in the palace garden, the Soothing Spring's flow slowed to a trickle. Ever since the Dragon Palace dance troupe has been trying to entice water back. Oh no, you might want to try something other than dancing then. Maybe try digging. Kinda like jumping into a volcano so everyone gets spared for a week at least. I don't know if Ami is a virgin. You tell me she's not out there trying the wolf dick. Although, come to think of it, does Japan even have wolves? I actually don't think wait. That wouldn't make sense. They have a word for wolf, Okami. So they have to have wolves, I would assume. Alright, so there's a clover over there. I don't think there's anything else up off the ground. I think there are some things to dig up, but I gotta find those myself. I could have sworn there were some things to dig up down here, but I guess I might be thinking of the Dragon's Garden. Oops. Spring forth, spring, la la la. Spring forth, spring, la la la. Hey there, cutie, wanna dance? Holy crap. Spring forth, spring, la la la. Spring forth, spring, la la la. This is the swirly whirly spring, a twirly whirly whirlpool of happiness. Its waters make amazing things happen to you. It'll spring into action anytime now, so don't go yet. There's nothing in the Dragon Palace dance troupe. There's nothing the Dragon Palace dance troupe can't do by dancing. So, doggy, which of us is the prettiest? This one, definitely. Spring up, spring, Lulu. Spring up, spring, Lulu. Is it just me or are the others singing something different? That water dragon's causing havoc now that it's settled into the palace. It snores so loud that every time it stirs, there's an earthquake. I don't know if that's why, but our swirly whirly spring's dried up. Us dance troupe girls have been ordered to do a water dance, but this dance wouldn't get any spring flowing. This dance wouldn't get any spring flowing again. No, I say we need to smash through the rock under the spring. If we hit water, then that would get the spring going again. If only someone would help us dig a hole where the spring was. You're underwater, dude. This is like everything in SpongeBob not making sense. Oh, why are you digging this dried up spring, doggy? Hoping to smash the rock into the spring and find water, are you? You must have a good nose on you. That was my plan too. Come on then, doggy. Help me dig it down under the spring. We'll see if we can smash through the rock and revive the spring. Sure. Okay then, here we go. I'll tell you how we're going to dig through. Although I guess you're pretty good at digging already, huh? Okay, she's just going to describe the digging minigame again. We've heard this twice already. 3 times, I think. Great, don't let me down. Alright, this one has one singular path, and I have to, like, climb all the way back up. Not exactly sure. I think I have to go this way. Wish I could make bombs blast faster, but gotta live with what I got. Shit. So I've got to climb all the way back up and then get her all the way back down. Shit! To be fair, I did this to myself! Fucking do a wall jump, stupid! Oh my god. Why are you not doing a wall jump? Oh my god. Okay, I guess this wall doesn't count as a wall. Dude, come on! Oh. No, stop. Oh, alright, gotta use a bomb here. Uh-oh, don't fall off. Still have to, dig all the way back down. Luckily she's not. It would be funny if they just made her, like, hit the spikes over and over again. Uh-oh. I did this to myself. Let's put her right here. She's safe there. Come on, bloom this stupid thing. Alright, now comes the danger. No, no, no! I did this to myself. Okay, maybe I can keep her safe at least. Okay, that's not keeping her safe. So close. Okay, I have to be very careful here. So let's sit here and get a little bit of ink back. I could always use an infinity stone. I think this is the end. Alright, I do have to wait until I get ink back. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I kind of fucked myself over here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can just do this to stay safe. Get some ink back. Alright, I have to play this carefully. Let's bloom you. Kinda wish I'd had enough for that golden ink pot that regenerates ink quicker. That would make— oh, I don't get— ah, fuck me. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that would actually disappear. Alright. That gets her to the bottom. Now I just need her to find the water. Which means I just need her to go quick. Oh, it's right there. That one's probably the hardest one. At least the most annoying. Yeah, right on. Wahoo! I smashed right through that rock. And look at that. The spring's gushing again. Oh, the spring's running again, but... Huh? This isn't good. The swirly-whirly is missing. The whirl's gone? Exactly. It's the swirly-whirly that's kept us all in good health up to now. Without it, we'd lose the will to live. Anyway, enough. Just whining about it's not going to help, is it? Everyone, we've got to summon the swirly-whirly back again. We'll transfer our passion and enthusiasm into the spring by running around it as fast as we possibly can. Off she goes. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Followers in need in your own pure heart have restored my power. I, Norigami, have a new power to bestow upon you. I have harnessed the fervent energy of those in need to create the power called Fountain. Use it well. That was a mistake. That one hurt. Yeah, right on. Wahoo! The swirly-whirlies return to the spring. The swirly-whirly spring's real name is the Swirling Spring. It's a portal to the Dragonians have made to connect to the land. If you jump in when it's swirling, you can go to different places. Sometimes we girls used to get out and have some fun on land. Oops, you won't tell that to Otohime, will you? Anyway, thanks for all your help, doggy. Here, have this. You'll be surprised at what's inside. I knew it. Brute strength is the only answer in the end. Sounds like she's a woman after my own heart. From now on, the Dragon Palace's dance troupe's motto is muscle. Oh, well, good luck with that. Boy, Ami, that's one mean brush you wield. I bet you could summon one of those travel whirlpools anytime you want if you use on the technique on a mermaid spring. Now we can travel across Nippon for free. Guess it pays to help people every now and then. Alright, no longer have to buy mermaid coins, so I can sell those. Water Spout Tech 1. Draw a swirl on the surface of a mermaid spring's water, and Water Spout's ultimate power fountain shall be revealed. This miraculous power can instantly teleport you to faraway lands. I knew it. Brute strength is the only answer in the end. From now on, the Dragon Palace Dance Troupe's motto is muscle. The refreshing water of this swirly-whirly spring. Now I can enjoy it again. As long as the beautiful swirly-whirly is swirling, we dancers can go out looking for wonderful husbands. Look at the swirly-whirly, isn't it beautiful? I feel better just looking at it. The swirly-whirly spring with its swirly-whirly. It's the most amazing spring in the world. Hello there, Kachan. Alright, so now I can teleport for free. Yes, you have shown up yet. I think I've seen you twice so far. Why, you having trouble on your end? Oh, you've got the shell amulet. That means Otohime must have found you worthy. Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. This leads to the Water Dragon's garden. The Water Dragon, no longer our kind guardian, makes its home there. The Dragon's palace wouldn't stand a chance if the dragon was angered. Be extremely careful. Come to think of it, there was one other thing I could do. I could go to a couple other places with Kabigami statues, but I think I'll just save that for when I do a full exploration. I'm pretty sure there's buried shells here somewhere. Maybe they're inside the water dragon. Huh. What the? It's that pesky water dragon. How many times did that rampaging sea monster almost finish us off? So it makes its home here, huh? That's one huge, nasty-looking mouth on that thing. Think we really could get in there and come back out alive? He's the throat goat. I mean, we're not talking about the Emperor's stomach here. We do go inside a lot of stomachs. Alright. Oh, there. I knew there was something here. Ouch. Alright, so I don't see anything else in this room. I don't think there's. I think I'm thinking of inside. Oh, nope. I'm thinking of inside the dragon's stomach. Okay, so this is a one-time dungeon. As soon as it's over, throat goat. As soon as it's over, we're done. So I have to find everything in here, and I don't think there's much in the way of, like, actual inside the dragon. There's obviously no unique items, but I gotta look out for clovers because it's missable praise. Well, here we are. This is the water dragon's stomach, huh? Is it just me or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? The way this dragon is running amok. I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. I just hope I don't lose my lunch. Think we're really gonna find that dragon orb in here, Ami? Yay! Nixie survived! Look, the way you were talking yesterday, I thought you meant that you were going on like a long, days-long trip. Oh, geez, what's going on? You got a storm going? Also, hello there, Nixie. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, honey pie. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, right. You did tell me that. I told you, I learned new information, and it shoves information out that I have recently learned. So, if you keep talking to me, I'll have forgotten within like 5 seconds. What are we talking about? Alright, so luckily most of the treasures are easy to find. I don't think there's anything on the bottom of the water. Like most water bound areas, they usually have treasures hidden at the bottom of ponds. But it looks like this is not the case here. I'm pretty sure I don't remember any. And like I've said, I've played this game well within the double digits, somewhere over 10 times, so if I don't remember, they probably don't exist. But I've had a lot of false memories, so who knows. I'll miss Nixie. I hope you have a good trip. Myself, I'm going to spend several days by the pool. It's a pretty safe bet. I'm absolutely mental for going to the pool. Swimming is easily my favorite activity. I like to feel suspended, like I imagine like the Never. What was the name of that? Nirvana baby. I just like to feel like suspended between earth and sky and not really have any sensation input. I gotta try sensory deprivation at some point. Okay, this was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. There's a movie from, I think, the early 2000s called The Cell, where they describe the serial killer in that movie in the exact same way, and I'm like, dude, don't make me identify with a serial killer. But the dude has like rings pierced into his back so he can hang himself by chains. And I'm like, okay, that's a little too far for me. I prefer to just be in water. I really should try sensory deprivation. I think it would be awesome. Okay, come on, dude. Fuck. And I think... yes. Mist of Time is her floral finisher, even though, like, everything else points to Galestorm. Don't know why. All serial killers poop. I also poop. That doesn't make me a serial killer. I knew it! Get him, FBI. Mulder, Scully, move in. This might seem like a stupid question, but did Mulder and Scully ever, like, solve a case, ever? Seems like their jobs should be... they should have lost their jobs a long time ago. You know, I didn't watch the show religiously. I know that for some reason Mulder couldn't be fired, he had to be kept busy. I don't remember exactly what it was, though. And Scully was supposed to be like his, distraction slash skeptic that kept him from being like out of control. I'm in a hell pod currently. Does that count? I don't know. Does it? I don't know what a hell pod is. Oh, hell divers, right. I believe that's what Helldivers are delivered to planets for subjugation in. Like, think of the ship at the beginning of Aliens. Okay, I think I have to use this. Yep, that's correct. I think most people would call it a dropship. Although that has a different meaning these days, doesn't it? Dropship has gone from being a sci-fi term to being a dystopian capitalist hellscape term. Yay! Just like Palantir. I'm gonna have to disrespectfully ask that all tech bros stop using fantasy and sci-fi terms for your horrible, horrible projects. Don't bash my passive income source. I guess I'm not one to judge. I also have a passive income source, but it's called not actually doing my job. See, I earn my own money the good old-fashioned, unscrupulous way. Therefore, I can stand in judgment of landlords and dropshippers. What's that quote from Homer? If you don't like your job, you don't quit. You just go in there and do a real half-assed job, day in, day out, and then retire after 40 years. Although I'm not sure retirement's in the cards for me. Or anybody going forward. Alright, I think I've fully cleared this area. I don't see any further things to pick up or dig up. There are no missable enemies in this place, unlike the last temporary dungeon. There's only one other missable enemy in the game, and it's not here yet. Okay, first of all, let's go use this key. So I don't lose it. Life is too short to save for retirement. Probably yes. I'm gonna stop talking about depressing things, but no, never mind. I'm not gonna broach the subject because I won't be able to stop talking about it. I just hope I can live, or I don't live long enough that I have to deal with the effects of what's going on now. Let's just put it that way. I don't have the constitution for this. Don't talk about plapping things, indeed. Okay, I think that's the only thing up here. Although obviously somebody was living in here. I'm wondering if this can't be a Pinocchio reference, can it? I don't think it's a Pinocchio reference. I think it's just some environmental storytelling. Somebody survived for a while in here. Could be Pinocchio, could be Jonah. There's several people it could be. Not Pinocchio, Geppetto. Although I guess Pinocchio counts as well. What's that? It's all tangled up in all this flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something. Oh, right. Can't get it out quite yet. It's a glass ball or something. Wait a sec, I wonder if it's... Bah, won't budge. But that water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something really important. Anyways, we're almost to the weekend. And in fact, I don't have any meetings tomorrow, so I'm basically ready to call this the weekend already. So welcome to the weekend. A dead end? I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the look of that red liquid there. It'd probably digest us in a second if we fell in. Oh, right. Yuck, it's so squishy squashy. And what's with that bright red liquid that keeps falling from it? Would you stop messing with it for a ball? You're grossing me out. Okay, so we've got to give this water dragon an ulcer. What the heck are you doing? That red liquid is raining down now. What'll happen if that fleshy mass dissolves? Now you got me interested too. What the? The whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. We came to find the dragon orb, not to end up with as lunch. I do believe I have to do this quickly, or else the stomach acid will dissolve the lily pad. Of course, I can just make a new one, but hopefully I don't run out of ink at an inopportune moment. Hello there, Casella. How you doing, baby? Don't do that! How many times do I have to fucking tell you? Immediately tries to knock over the monitor, and she got very close this time. I'm pretty much just gonna have to put her on the ground every time she does that. Uh-oh. Bah! It won't budge. That water's... Oh. Now I have the power of stomach acid. Oh, I see. It was a Alka-Seltzer. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Nice work, Ami. We finally got that dragon orb. Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Himiko locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed. Boy, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. I wonder if the dragon's going to be okay. Let's go, Ami. I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking around here. Oh, poopy. What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon had gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. That weird color could only mean one thing. Foxfire. Demon foxes. I think these guys have a floral finisher. I'm not exactly sure what it is. It might be Power Slash. Alright, I guess it's not Power Slash. No, it is Power Slash. Uh-oh. Wait, how'd that happen? Oh, they're sucking. They're sucking ink from me. that, dude? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't do anything when they suck ink. They're too far away. Okay, it wasn't my best outing, but at least I finished. I obtained fox rods. What the heck was that? It was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know. I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord? Ah, I knew it. You should have tried to pull the orb out more gently. I can't control the speed of this text, so I have to read it very slowly. I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here. I mean, we all get digested eventually. I think there's a few force battles on the way, so... It's okay, I just took some acid to the face. I'm sure it's not gonna hurt. Oh, I guess there are no battles along the way. It's a digester. Get digested world, exactly. I mean, eventually we're all going to be digested by something. Usually amoeba. Worms, beetles, you know, all that fun stuff. The water dragon. It's dead. Now what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island, without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. Also, we're gonna drown here. Hey, something's coming. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother of us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now, but I do need to thank you. What for? And who are you anyway? I am King Wada. The 27th King of the Dragonians. King of the Dragonians, Wada. King of the Dragonian? So then you were that water dragon? It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu. As you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians are suffering under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord and consumed the dark instrument he wielded. But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing? Yes, the fox rods. Without the fox rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. I see. They're like a key to his power or something. I can rest easy knowing they are in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask that you give my wife Okami the dragon orb. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters the people of Ryoshima Coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. Bye, guy. Ryu. Or is it Ryo? No, Ryu. I do recognize a few kanji, and I think, is Ryu the own reading or the Kun reading? I think it's the Kun reading. Bye, Mr. King. Yeah, if you ever see somebody with Ryu in their name, it usually is denoting dragon, like Ryuji from Persona 4, etc., etc. Usually reserved for somebody with a very quick temper. Amaterasu, you made it. Down he goes. But Busty babe! I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore. So I hurried here to the dragon palace just in case. Aw, you don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop old Ami here. Not fire, not water, not... Tell me, Amaterasu. What happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island? Nice. Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the dragon palace. He even snatched these fox rods from their boss. You found the fox rods? Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these things, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko. Why'd we search that stupid ship if they weren't there? If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods, quickly. Now you just hold your melons, babe. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back. Amaterasu? I hope you know what you're doing, you big furball. It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. I shall honor my duty with my life. With your life? Don't go getting yourself killed, babe. Ah, she's gone. Hey, Ami. Quit spacing out. We gotta deliver the dragon orb we got from the water dragon Otohime right away. We probably can't count on the power of the water dragon anymore, but the Dragonians still consider the Dragonian orb as their treasure. We better return it to them. Whew, a lot of talking. Hey, cursed ground. That one's easy to miss. I obtained treasure box. Secret treasure of the Dragon Palace. Opening it would bring disaster. It's the Tamate Bako. If you've ever watched Cowboy Bebop, there's an episode where Jet is telling the story of the Dragon Palace to Ed, and this is basically, well, we're about to finish this story. The box you're carrying, isn't that the treasure box? Literally, Tamate Bako is a box of jewels. You know it contains the gasps of mermaids. It's found at the base of the millennia coral that takes seed but once every 1,000 years. And it grows heavier with each mermaid death. One leaked gasp is said to bring on old age in an instant. But that's an old legend. No one knows if any of it's true. Any human who eats the flesh of a mermaid lives for 1,000 years. So many times it's been the cause of misery and suffering. In fact, there was once a man who drowned at sea and washed up here. We fed him with mermaid flesh to revive him. It was the only way. But who knows if it was really the best thing to do. Alright, before we go back to Otohime, oh wait, where are you going? Let's return that dragon orb to Otohime. You know it's the right thing to do. Alright, so actually finishing off... Oh, whoa, camera. Finishing off the water dragon actually puts me on a one-way course all the way to Oni Island. So at this point, I'm locked into fighting the next major boss. Can't do anything else, it looks like. I might be able to escape by using mermaid coins or mist mirrors, but I think I'm fairly limited in my movements until then. I'm back, baby! Oh, what a relief to see that yours unharmed. And what of the dragon orb? You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body? I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island. About that water dragon. It sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb. Does that mean that the king of the Dragonians is... I mean, is that king of the Dragonians really your... Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Here in the Eastern, as I have said before, the Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever it takes, whatever is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly? Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings. Himiko's attendant? It is true the dark instrument has unfathomable power. But evil beings are doing all that in their power to find it, too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands. Yikes! What's up with this thing? A revelation, perhaps. Perhaps King Wada wishes us to see something before he departs. Well, that can't be good. Do you have any idea what that vision meant? Come on, Ami. Where are you going, Amaterasu? No time to explain now, babe. We gotta get over to Ankoku Temple, quickly. Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again, wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of the sea watch over you. Me playing Edgeworth Investigations. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Alright, hold on a second. Let me get in the arcade. Okay, I don't think any of the cats are under my desk. I need to turn this off. And now I can join the arcade. Sorry, nobody was in it, so I left the arcade. There we go. Oh my god. Who is this? By the way, for anyone confused, usually I hang out in a voice chat in Discord. I don't usually voice chat outside of streams, but I do watch people play video games, which is one of my favorite activities, so if you ever want to play a game for me, feel free to join. 18 plus only. Sorry, I have to make sure I do that disclaimer. I don't want anybody joining who is not of legal age. Things were not meant for your eyes. I saw a thing earlier today that was like, minors on their way to join adults, fandoms, and then complain about there being adult material. The, what are they called? The examples that were given were Signalis and Ultra Kill. Two things I've never played, but I can understand. There's a lot of that. It's like, come on, guys. Just let us have our thing without kids hanging around. No time to talk now, Ami. We gotta hurry over to Ankoku Temple and save that bussy babe. Alright, yep. Just fully locked in. Have to go directly there. Oh, can I take a shortcut? Hold it, Furball. You can go in later. We gotta hurry to Ankoku Temple and save that bussy babe. But this is quicker! It's like going to a strip club and complaining that there are women showing their boobs there. Exactly! It's like, come on, guys. Oh, I should save. Oh, wait, can I just teleport there? Hold on a sec, Ami. I've already planned on traveling using this thing. God damn it, Isun. Well, hello there, Gavel. I don't know, I still like her name. I like the meme names that Phoenix Wright uses. Of course, I can agree if this were like the 5th game I were playing, I would be very sick of them by then. But just seeing them from an external side is like, oh, these are cute. The fandom name is Justine Courtney. Ah. Gavel. Verity Gavel. Truth Hammer. I like her design though. I was gonna say she has the same plate as me, but mine's on the right. And not as thick. In fact, I think that's actually a braid that she wrapped around her head, isn't it? Horsies! Alright, they're gone. Unfortunately, I can't do anything but go straight to Ankoku Temple, and I can't even take shortcuts because Yasune is a piece of shit. But still, Kushi's Ride is the background music, and it's one of my favorites in the game, so at least there's that. Oh, she did. Oh, it's the busty babe. Huh? She's gone. Wait, babe, wait. She wants us to follow her? Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, yeah, she's gonna show me the back door. Show me that back door, Rao. Oh, no, she seems kind of top-heavy. I don't think she's got much of a behind. Not again. Where does she want us to go? Where does she want us to go? What the? You see that, Ami? That bossy baby went right through the wall. Who would have thought there'd be a secret passage here? You feel a draft coming out of the well? It must lead to the bossy babe, or I'm a monkey's uncle. Hey, hurry, Ami. Leap before you think, right? Hey, there's a body here. Wow, looks like it's been laying here forever. There are nothing but bones and some clothing left. Nowhere have I seen the clothes like that before. Now here's the head scratcher. Did we ever know the real Rao? Because if it's not obvious, this is her corpse. I'm not sure exactly if we ever knew the real Rao. I'm of the opinion that we never did. But there are cases to be made that the Rao we knew at the very first introduction, was the real one. There are people who've tried to pinpoint exactly when Rao died. I'm of the opinion we never knew the real Rao. Huh? Isn't this Himiko's palace? Why is there a tunnel from Ankoku Temple to here? He's not very quick on the uptake, is he? Majesty, Queen Himiko. Hey, Toots, what the heck happened? She passed out. She won't come to. What was that she was saying about Queen Himiko? Alright, so my goal for today is to finish Oni Island. I should be able to do so. If I can get past it at all, that'd be great. One thing I do have to do is after I finish Oni Island, I have to buy the Water Dragon tablet from the Emperor. And then I can do a bunch of world exploration after that. That'd be great for me because then I can just play the game all night long and do a bunch of exploration. Huh? What the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady, Himiko. She's dead. It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that. Busty Babe, is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you at Ankoku Temple? I'm scared now. The evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile. Dang it. Himiko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. So how the heck did this happen? Hey, Ami, why do you keep staring at the busty babe? Himiko's dead. Aren't you the least bit sad? What's wrong, Ami? Amaterasu? What are you doing? Down, Ami. Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of evil curses? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well? Huh? Kanji Zaibo Satsu. Gyojin Hanya Haramitaji. Shoken go on Kaiku. Do Isaiku Yaku. What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're freaking me out. Well, carrying on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You're a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon. But you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress. And you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But now that the water dragon has gone, my fortress is impregnable. Oh, I don't agree with that, no. And Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess Rao made it so simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her. Ami, where's the busty babe we know and love? It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. Dark Lord, I don't know if they actually give the name quite yet. She's really the Dark Lord? The Grandmaster of Evil Beings? The fox rods made the crystal ball's barriers shatter like glass. Oh, if only you'd been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings. Ami, remember the Dragonian King's revelation? He was showing us how Foxface here killed the real bossy babe. Gee, I think I didn't get that. Thanks, Isun. Boy, she's a real good figure. She had me totally fooled. And look what she did to poor little Himiko. Well, at least I won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. We're gonna finish you off right here. Clear, mega scan. Alright, so here's the fun. Oh, wait, I don't know if that actually happens yet. God damn it. Okay, this is not going very well. Ow! Oh, right. I can send those daggers back to her. Alright, that was not my best showing, but at least I got through. Oh, made her puke. I would say it's the easiest to fool. Okay, we have her now, Ami. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench. Oh no, it's Naruto. Ignorant fools! Did you really think it would be that easy? I have powers beyond belief. Here is but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do. Petty deity. It is only the size of this room that saved you. It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness. Gary, there I am. Busty Naruto. It's a sexy no jutsu, the sexiest yet. Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Izun were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life in the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko died all clues to the location of Oni Island. Amaterasu and Izun were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball, spewed forth by the Dark Lord, clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Izun, doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself in search of clues. She had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord now possessed the Fox Rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the dark forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of Hiroshima Coast, near the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts. Just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal, a deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself had been spent, the destiny of Himiko's very soul. had been inextricably intertwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments and drifted serenely toward the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amateras's safe passage. Well, it's pretty fast, but not. I didn't manage to get undamaged. Ami, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island's gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it... Hold on. Go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Ami. Himiko? It can't be. Well, good luck with that. It's bad future, Kachan. I'd say it's pretty close to the real Kachan. You don't got 9 tails, but you do have 9 of something else. No, we are not getting towards the end of the game. This is the final... this is the final part of the second third of the game. And probably my favorite part, overall. The last third of the game is... It's not bad. Just not as cool as this. Not nearly as cool as this. I never looked at her eyes until they started glowing. Behold, the 9 tails. It doesn't have 9 tails. Well, we wanted to call them 9 cocks, but... Unfortunately, we couldn't copyright that. They said it wasn't allowed. I'm glad you like it. Kind of sad that you'll be going to Greece soon. Let me just say that this part of the game is the best to watch, so even if you miss the rest of it, it's no big loss. The rest of the game is cool, but nowhere near as good as this. It kind of takes a dive in quality after this. Awesome! I'm glad the timing worked out. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be playing this for another couple days, probably 3 or 4 more days after this. How on earth did you get into the city? Security's so tight, no one should be able to get through. Oh well, don't suppose you need to worry about the dog too much. You look too cute to be a demon in disguise anyways. That's how they get ya. That's how I got ya. Siron's still on heightened security, but for some reason I'm feeling rather nervous all of a sudden. I just hope nothing happens. I thought you were hanging around out there. Security here should be in foolproof. How did you get in? At least it was only a dog that slipped through. We better get our acts together or evil beings may slip in. I'm going to be playing this for 3 or 4 more days, but afterwards I think I'm going to go into a few weeks of... sun's setting. I'm going to go into a few weeks of Summer of Adventure. I feel the urge to play adventure games. It's something that happens to me pretty much every summer. It's just, like, my childhood was spent, most summers I would be playing adventure games at the library. So, summer for me is adventure games. Anyways, I'll be doing that until at least September 19th. And then we'll go into Halloween after that. So, I don't know what I'm going to do about request roulette leftovers, but we'll get to those eventually. If G-Man's still here, I will get at least 1 campaign of For the King done, but I don't know when. Stupid helicopter fox. My Amaterasu. Hiya, babe. How'd you ever find this place? I sensed Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold the sun, even now it sinks down beyond the sea. Once it is gone, so too shall only island disappear. No one knows where it will appear next, and no art known to mortals can divine its location. That may be true, but listen, it really doesn't matter, because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and it's dead now. The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness his power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold, Amaterasu. I, Otohime of the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon and break through the barrier, break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens. Doing 9 helicopters. Oh, I see what you're saying, 9-tuple helicopter fox. Thought we were making fun of Miles' tails per hour. Alright! Nice dragon wife! I need to add Otohime to Dragon Maid. It looks fishy to me. Oh, if you didn't hear, G-Man, I am going to do for the king. I just don't know exactly when. No, Amaterasu. You must trust while life yet courses through these veins. Okay, hang in there, babe. We'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, Furball. Looks like millet dumplings aren't in your stars. You'll have to settle for kicking some monster butt on Oni Island. Yeah, I agree, Kachan. The end of Act 3 is pretty good, but it doesn't really make up for how consistently cool Act 2 is. Don't worry about it. I'll get to it eventually. It might not be before the end of the year. So, I'll figure it out, but I promise you I'll get back to For the King, along with all your other requests. It's just that I feel the worst for you, G-Man, because I basically did not play your game. Like, everybody else got a game played all the way through. You got a campaign that was failed within the first couple turns, so I feel the worst about that one not finished, leaving that one unfinished. Listen up, Ami. Himiko's probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up for some stupid reason like you're hungry or you have to go to the bathroom. Are you ready? Of course. Okay then. I'll hold you to your word. Alright, so here's a fun note. All of the water here is lava. So the fire tablet is a must. Whoa, that looks nasty. Normally would be crispy critters if we touched that stuff, but it shouldn't be any different from water for you now, Ami. Come on, how about some of that water magic of yours? Again, this is a one-time dungeon. So I have to be thorough. No, I don't want to cancel it, G-Man. I really don't. I'm going to return to it. Don't worry. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not much for... It hews closer to strategy games, and I've never been good at strategy games. But again, I'm just going to practice playing it for a while, and then I'll at least get the first campaign done on stream. Dude, it'll take like one stream. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I don't want to make you feel guilty for requesting something. I liked the game. It's just, it's hard for me is the only problem. I'm just not good at shit like that. I can't keep track of so many different things at once. But here's the good news. I can get some practice. One and done. I would know about that. Nice. Yeah, don't feel like you, if you request something and I don't take to it immediately, don't feel like you messed up. Because the whole point is, like, finding new things to play and enjoying myself in ways that I never thought I would before. So if you've given me something new to play, then you've definitely succeeded. You have not, Kachan. You have never messed up with me. There's no way you can mess up your relationship with me, honestly. Not unless you tell me you want me to leave. Because I will leave you and I will not question why. I won't even ask why you want me to go. But you seriously cannot, like, destroy your relationship with me in any way, shape, or form. So don't feel so, pressured all the time. Hello there, Lullabuds. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. I got something you can play. Nice. Shit. I don't know if I can do this from the lava, but I guess I'll find out. Okay, good. Alright, I think that's everything in the lava moat, so I can move on. I can't use lily pads here because of course they'll burn. So I gotta focus on my swimming stamina. Once again, there are no unique enemies here, so I don't have to actually worry about doing battles, but I probably will anyways, just in case. All I really have to worry about are treasures and clovers. Weren't you the one who requested Ghost of Tsushima? I loved Ghost of Tsushima. In fact, it was not the longest game I played this year. I'd have to look and compare, but I think Tears of the Kingdom might be the longest one I've played so far. Red and Blue Oni. Aka Oni and Awa Oni. I don't know what they're... Shit. I think their floral finisher might be... No, it's not Mist of Time. How about Power Slash? It is not Power Slash. It might be Bomb. I think it's Bomb. Oops. It is not Bob. I'm thinking maybe Galestorm. Red Ogre. Ogres conjure images of savagery, but these are quite sophisticated. Red ogres wear iron masks as if to maintain their own dignity. An old saying applies to those who show pride in their appearance. It says, to defeat a red ogre, attack from the side to detach the mask and embarrass it. This means that one who is too vain often is at a loss when the subjects other than themselves are reached. Blue Ogre. Blue ogres are more popular than their red cousins due to their beautiful fangs. There's a famous story which contains the line, a lightning strike makes one bare... Oh, it's thunder. A lightning strike makes one bare their fangs. I don't have thunder yet, so I can't do their floral finishers. Evil Rao. The Amaterasu legend includes a meeting with a bewitching beauty. She is known as Rao, a priestess whose deeds are known far and wide. Her beauty and knowledge sparked desire in all who gazed upon her. One day, following her lecture, a man with a fox's face came calling. He vanished in a plume of smoke and reappeared as a nine-edged sword. He corrupted and took over Rao's body, fooling everyone. Tube Fox. Also known as Izuna, is often under the control of sorcery. Competent sorcerers can use it as a source of great wealth. It is frequently the cause of famine and disease. control the powerful beast, one needs supreme power and skill. Ghost of Tsushima was not... dude, I had a good time with Ghost of Tsushima. Kachan, you gotta stop being so hard on yourself. Be hard on me instead. Plus, I still have to play Tenchu, so I can still get mad at you. I figured lotus petals aren't lava resistant. Nope, not really. Yeah, the thing that gets me about games like Ghost of Tsushima and Spider-Man and all of those like modern open world, I guess you could call them RPGs. The thing that gets me about those is that the way you play them just does not matter at all. Like, honestly, there should be with the way that the Ghost versus Samurai system was set up in Ghost of Tsushima, it should have been like if you used a lot of Ghost powers, you got like evil points and vice versa for Samurai. It was very disappointing that there was absolutely no effect on the story at all. And this happens a lot, especially with those Sony exclusives, where it's like, I'm not actually playing this game, I'm watching a movie, and sometimes I press buttons. It's kind of aggravating. Leave it to me to collect every flower. Exactly. That was my fault. I tried to do too much. Welcome back, Demon Flame. Did you have a good sleep? I have not played Planescape Torment yet, but I do want to. That is high on the list. Like every old CRPG is on the list. I want to play all the Fallouts. I want to play Planescape Torment, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and eventually 3. Those are high on the list of priorities. I have to figure something out. Maybe I can do like a CRPG marathon at some point. Having fun with rods. Hello there, Twizzilver. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. We're already done throating rods. Unfortunately, you missed the rod throating, but we're gonna go take care of the main rod throater herself. So don't worry. There's more rod throating to come. There's 9 of them too, which is a good number. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about with Planescape Torment, because, well, actually it has voice acting beginning to end, doesn't it? I'm actually not sure on that one. It might not. Like, I might have to do a lot of reading, which, if Morrowind was any indication, is going to be very bad for my throat. Alright, I think the guardhouse is fully cleared. So let's move on. Very little voice acting compared to the amount of words. Oh great, I have to read the Bible beginning to end if I play Planescape Torment, so that might be a big ask, but we'll see. What I did for Morrowind is I only read out like major quest dialogue, and I tried to do the side quests as well, but I lost my voice like 4 or 5 times at least, so it wasn't good. Oh no, it's going to be a stream. I will definitely stream Planescape at some point. Oni Island. You'd have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. I bet those 2-bit monsters think they're big shots living here. Let's teach them a lesson by fighting our way to the top. And dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. Who goes there? Hey, how'd you get in here? You ain't oh, what'd you say? Oh, geez, that's a lot of text. You ain't come to invade Orleans Island, have you? If you have, you got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. And the best way to settle it with a bit of business, of course. Do some shopping? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna wreck the economy of Oni Island. I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. They're not gonna have any money left to buy food. My evil plan is coming to fruition. Oh, I can sell my mermaid coins as well. He doesn't have anything unique, so. Oh no, he does. Oh wait, no, it's not unique. I can buy this back at the tool merchant in Seon City. And I don't give a shit about glaives, so let's move on. This is like a battle. I'd put my life on the line for it too. I don't care who you have to take. I don't care who I have to take on. I ain't planning on giving nothing away. Fullmetal Alchemist, the, what is it called? The Curse of Blood something or other. There's two, Fullmetal Alchemist games. I've played the first one. I have not played the second one, which I think is Conqueror of Shambhala, which follows the 2003 movie. Well, the movie for the 2003 series. It's like the Curse of Blood Water or something like that. I've played it before, but I've never finished it. It is on the list, yes. But if you want it to come up quicker, put it in requests because I won't remember it personally. I want to recommend Witcher 3 because I know Raiden would love the dialogue, but then I played Cyberpunk and wouldn't be surprised to walk into in that game. I'm definitely going to play the Witcher series at some point. Here's the problem. There's too many games. You might have to wait decades for me to get to these games, unfortunately. There's too many good games and I have limited amount of time to actually play them. So I wish, if I had my wish, I would just live forever playing these games, just forever. That's all I would ever want to do. I wasn't sleeping, I did some momming, went to the groceries, packed up and just got back home, was at my sister's hanging out. Oh, okay, sorry, thought you were asleep. So many games. We need people to stop making games so I can catch up. Alright, so next up we gotta get through here, but there's no way to do it quite yet, so let's go to one of the side areas. There's an exorcism arrow over there. So we gotta go this way. Oh wait, no, we can't go that way. What's up with this pedestal? Looks like some kind of contraption. And what's with the hole here? What if it's a keyhole? Don't worry, RAM prices are not going down. Some gamers will have to have a new hobby or just recreate fun older games. That's a good point. They're gonna have to stop making games eventually. Or at least games that are graphics intensive. Okay, what the fuck? Nobody's gonna be able to play anything anymore. Oh, there's another door. Guess I could have looked at the map. That was my fault. That's on me. Alright, both of these are Gale Storm. Dude, knock it off! I'm like, I'm trying to kill you here. Stop trying to kill me back. That's not fair. Oh, I should have gotten the inkstone. Oh, I'm in trouble. Crap. I should have gone and got the inkstone. Oh well, too late now. I can go back. It's just, it would break the flow of the game. Just make Otohime sit there, breaking the barrier for way too long. But I do believe I'm allowed to go back. It just won't be daytime again until I finish this dungeon. Can you get behind this thing? As time goes on, they increase the price and shove in more ads. Oof. Gross. Grand Theft Auto is fun, or at least 3 and 4 is fun. I've played Grand Theft Auto up to San Andreas on stream. So next up would be Grand Theft Auto 4. I should actually look into that. I've played it only once before. I didn't really have a lot of fun, honestly. I think I played it on Xbox 360. But I'm pretty sure I own it on PC as well. I don't know, just after Vice City, I didn't have as much fun with Grand Theft Auto as I used to. To the Labyrinth of Torment. Sounds like a fun place. Before playing in the Labyrinth of Torment, note the following. 1. Step on the foot switch and the demon slip will start moving. Get through the exit gate first or you'll be sealed in. 2. To make a dash, press X to perform a tackle. And press and hold the left stick forward. Dashing is the fastest way to reach the exit gate. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so don't make a mess of it while playing. Oh, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Excuse me, good sir. Might I ask what you're doing here? Huh? Did that scrap of paper just say something? Scrap of paper? Do not dishonor me with such an unflattering name. My name is Toby. Kunta Kinte. Evil being Toby. Yeah, whatever. So what do you want, Motormouth? I serve as a gatekeeper of Oni Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out. I have never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you and what business do you have here? You talking to my fun furry friend? Well, this here is Full Throttle Ami. We gotta get to the top of this castle ASAP. Sorry, no time to shoot the breeze with ya. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Did you not hear me? I'm a gatekeeper of Oni Island. But let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir, you are known as Full Throttle Ami, are you? Well, I fancy myself a fine racer too, you know? How about we challenge each other to a race? Just a race to see who can reach that exit gate over there first. That sign there explains how to race against me. But as you said, let us stop shooting the breeze. From now on, let our race do the talking. And that's the last thing Toby will ever say to me. Actually, I think she says things, before each race. GTA 3 is still known I still know half the cheats by heart. I'm old. Yeah, it's like LRR, 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 LR, etc., etc. Vice City was the best. I love the fact the main character was voiced by Ray Liotta. I was gonna say, wasn't it, no, it wasn't, the guy who played Scarface, was it? Ray Liotta was the main character in Goodfellas. Who was the guy in Scarface? I can't remember his name. Most folk just cheat in GTA. Never play the campaign and unlock stuff. There's such good hidden content. Never actually play the game. Well, I mean, if you play the game at least far enough to unlock the entire map. At least you have to do that. What I used to do is I used to just summon a tank and turn on... Actually, I think I would just summon a tank. I was going to say I turned on Vehicles Can Fly. Actually, I do think I did that. Usually I would just get a tank and just like drive around crushing things. But also, to get to the other islands before I unlocked them, I would just turn on like Vehicles Can Fly. And then if you line it up right, you can just fly from one island to the next using the tank. It's not easy, but it does work. I haven't really played GTA games past Vice City. Yeah, me either. I've played San Andreas once and that was on stream. And then Grand Theft Auto 4 once, and that was not on stream. That was when it first came out, whatever year that was. Al Pacino, thank you, Demon. Me always see, that's the thing. I would try to get 6 stars on purpose. That was basically whenever I played the game just for fun and not actually trying to finish the game. My goal was always to get 6 stars. Alright, I gotta feed some cats, so I'll be right back. Enjoy this labyrinth of torment as I go feed these cats. Doesn't that look quite tormenting? I'd say it sure does. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I have swapped water for vodka. So let's put on the alcohol consumption warning. And let's start consuming alcohol. Cat jam. Alright, what is the controller doing? There we go. I have to Alt-Tab out of this, even with borderless full screen for some reason. The window maintains mouse focus. Not bad, good sir. But that was a mere warm-up for me. Now you shall see what I really can do. Now I ask you, good sir, can you bear being skewered alive? I mean, not usually, no. Well, there are certain cases, but, you know, never mind. Stumble and you will fall headfirst into a sea of needles. Oh, see, no, that's not the type of skewering I can take. Well, can you bear such a thing? What are you talking about? I mean, who possibly could? Well, whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to finally have a worthy opponent after so long. I should I was just thinking whether I should have a glass of whiskey to calm my nerves before sleep. I would say yes. Alright, I'm going to try not to keep you up too late. I think it's going to take me about another, I'd say half an hour to finish this dungeon. So if you can last that long before you have to go to sleep, that'd be great. If not, I'm sorry I didn't start earlier. Alright, don't see anything else to loot, so let's move on. Have fun tomorrow, and I hope you have a good trip to Greece. I hear it's the word. Alright, does not look like there's anything secret in there, so let's move on. A lot of this is going to be me looking back and forth with the camera just to make sure there's no hidden items. You seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdoing it. The terrace passage ahead is not all that dangerous. Shall we? I thought there was a fight in here, but I guess not. I must warn you now, good sir. The true horror of the Labyrinth of Torment starts here. Perhaps it would be best if we turn back now. Getting cold feet, are you, Scrap? Now stop blabbing and let's get on with it. I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of Saws lies ahead. This is where I get serious. So as long as you dash over the button, usually you have a good advantage over Toby. What is this? I think that might be a latrine pit. Gross. Alright, see you, demon. Hope it goes well. The only foul play was this biblical flood I had to traverse to get home, so the drive took me twice as long. Well, hopefully... Are you driving to Greece, or are you flying? Gumshoe. What's going on with Gumshoe? Sorry, Extra, I missed it. Whatever it was. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, I have to talk to Toby first. What a fine race you run, good sir. Full Throttle Ami is a fitting name indeed. But I cannot bear to lose again. It is a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wheels await. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think we're about to find out what happens when I lose. No! Hello there, Costella. I told you if you do that, you're gonna go to the floor. Ugh! Down I go. Sorry, the cat distracted me. Of course it was her fault entirely. You said I'm a real pro when it comes to letting things slip in the defense. It's not a good thing, Gumshoe. Alright, here we go again. I'm blaming that one on Costella. Okay, that one wasn't Costella's fault. This fucking corner is so dangerous. There's no fucking way. Boop. I can, in fact, slow down time. It might help, but it also interrupts my running. So it's kind of a, kind of a risky gamble. Fucking, I hate that corner. There's no way I'm making this one. Nope. I just have to make a clean run. Something else I can do is I can start with a better burst of speed. Son of a bitch! Okay. Stupid piece of shit. I'm still ahead, but only because I had that burst of speed to begin with. No, I'm fucking it up! Getting impaled also interrupts my writing. You know what? That's a good point. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this seriously. Oh, I think I can heal up a bit as well. Oh no, I already wasted my heals. I was closer than I thought. Holy shit, okay. I made it! Exorcism slip M. Well, at least Toby got a couple wins under her belt. I am absolutely astonished! I never thought you could keep up with me. Oh, get over it, Scrap. You're just not as good as you think you are. Very well, let's try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir. But do you think you can beat me in the Chamber of Delay? Well, this one doesn't actually matter, I just have to fight quickly. Son of a bitch. Okay. So, what happened there was... Oh wait, do I just go back? I just go back. Okay. What happened there was the battle didn't end when it was supposed to, and it kept me longer than it should have. Is I can use this to farm demon fangs. Oops. Well, that was stupid, but I'll make this one. Yeah, the battle didn't end as quickly as it should have. Sometimes the game bugs out a little bit like that. Like it doesn't actually realize that all the enemies are dead quite yet. And it gives it. I think it's kind of like the Super Mario Brothers 1 thing, where the battle can only end at certain frames. So you have, if you miss one, you have to wait for the next viable frame. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, in Super Mario Brothers 1, levels can only transition on very specific frames. I think it's every 8 frames. And it really it figures into the speedrun quite heavily because if you can save enough frames to like get a level done quicker, usually it doesn't help unless you can pass one of those 8 frame, what are they called, thresholds. The Labyrinth of Torment, Heat Rays of Hell. How to play. 1. Cursed statues will shoot deadly heat rays at you without mercy. You'll be badly injured if you're hit by one, so avoid them carefully. 2. The impact to these statues could cause a momentary malfunction, so be sure to use caution when dealing with them. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so wait for your turn and respect others. Wow, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Oops! Just jump straight down the pit. I think there's 2 treasure chests here. I'm trying to see if I can look all the way across. I don't see one over there. Oh, watch out. Don't see one over there. Don't see one over there. Ouch, bitch. Alright, I think that's the end of the room. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oops! I don't actually know what that button was. I think it stayed down though, so I don't think I have to worry about hitting it again. Alright, looking around, I think I got all the treasure chests, so I should just be able to leave. Well, I'm running out of HP. That can't be good. Alright, I don't see any other chests, so let's move on. Again, there's not much in the way of... Actually, there's no unique items here, so don't have to worry that much. Hey, it's one of these guys. What was the... Was it Fire Burst? Wasn't Fire Burst. Oh, it was water. Of course it was water. There's a room full of it here. It was Water Spout. I should not have come here without the quick ink refiller. Oh, just regular doors. Oh, it's a what are they called? These called shoji. It's a shoji maze. Alright, both go to the same place. Oh, not quite yet. There is a shoji maze later, I think. None of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear that you are not an opponent to be taken lightly. But I have had enough. It shall all end here. I, Toby, shall risk it all in the passage of needles. Thank you, Nixie. Oh, it's good to have you by my side, honey pie. Actually, is Dune still around? He did say he was going to be right back. I don't want to play favorites. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, it's always fun to have Demon around as well. God, this is why I try not to say things like that. It's like, I feel like I'm being, what's it called? Inconsiderate. That's the word. I don't know, I just can't do anything without feeling guilty about it, I guess. I was down on myself just before I started streaming, so maybe I should just, like, start streaming and then be like, stop being so morose, you idiot. You know you're gonna have fun as soon as you start. I don't know if I can define this as some sort of like Christian guilt or something, like that was imbued in me from the age of 0. But for some reason, I can never like if I enjoy doing something, I always have like a certain amount of I shouldn't enjoy this. I wish my brain would stop doing that. You know, it's kind of like it's one of those insidious things that it's like, oh, I'm having fun. I shouldn't be allowed to do this. This one is for Nancy Drew, unless you're talking about the one that was before. That one is Shahrazad from Sonic and the Secret Rings. This one is Nancy Drew. Alright, time to find the next brush technique. You meant Nancy. Ah. Now that's one fierce-looking statue. Look at how it roars up at the storm clouds. It's as if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of the moon. But here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrows. The lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece. Nancy, the 60-year-old teenager. It is kind of rough hearing Lonnie Manelli try to voice her. She stopped doing it, didn't she? A couple games ago. I love her voice, though. I mean, if we're being honest here, she was 19 in the 20s, so she'd be 120-ish by now. Wow, the arrow blew away the storm clouds. Hey, look, I'm talking about Nancy, by the way, not Lonnie. It's always funny when she shows up in other games because it's like, hey, that's Nancy Drew. She's meant to be 19. She's eternally 19. I actually think they swapped out the voice for her about 2 or 3 games ago. I'm pretty sure she's not in Nancy Drew and the 7 Keys. I don't think she's in Nancy Drew and the Secret of Salem or whatever that one was called. I think she's been out for at least 2 games.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The evil forces which dwell here had sealed me away, but at your arrival has awakened me and restored the light within. You who walk the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, Lord God of Thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush our foes.
I used to read Nancy Drew all the time in high school. I love mystery books. Sort of fell off of them. The unfortunate part about mystery books, especially if they're meant to be solved while you're reading, is that a reread is never really that fun. At last, the 12th god, Gekigami. Thunderstorm, the fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder, is his trademark. I'm sure you can master that one, Ami. It belonged to you once. I know. See that sword statue over there? Try striking it with a bolt of lightning. When you see lightning shooting from the storm cloud, simply draw a line connecting it to the statue. That'll guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword statue a good zap. Awesome! A lightning strike like that will zap an enemy real good. Hey, looks like your lightning strike opened that door. I wonder if it's controlled by some electrical mechanism or something. That was a freebie. Let's head for the top of the castle with your new technique. Ami? There's only one more of those celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I will have seen all the techniques. It won't be much longer now. But this is no time to shoot the breeze. We should get going, Furball. Aw, he's getting wistful about our journey. I actually think I liked the clue books better than Nancy Drew. I think Who Killed Mr. Bodie was one of the best ones I read. I think it's supposed to be Who Killed Mr. Bodie, but I always read it as Bodie. Alright, there's some missable praise. It is insidious. Life can already be hard, painful, and goes by so fast. Can't we have some fun without guilt? That's the thing. I wish I could. I mean, it's probably something I have to go to therapy for. It's something I truly enjoy. I always feel guilty about, at least a little bit. I'm like, stupid brain, stop doing that. Why you gotta do that to me? Yes, Isun, I see it. You don't have to tell me. I wonder if that's a key. Pretty strange looking one if it is. You gotta be careful about what you pick up on me. I mean, who knows what might happen. You might get zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Huh? Whoa, what's with these contraptions? They lit up in a weird pattern. I wonder if it has anything to do with that little gizmo you just picked up. I sure hope it's not going to trigger some kind of trap. This game would be about 1/3 the length without Isun piping up every single time you do something. Or before you do something, while you do something, and after you do something. Alright, anything behind me? Nope. Looks like there's no secrets around here looking for bombable walls. Nope. Looks like it's clean. Was that it? See, it's doing the same thing. Sometimes the end of a battle hangs for a couple extra seconds, and I don't know why. The Labyrinth of Torment, Sliding Doors of Hell. How to play. 1. Go through one door and you'll be surrounded by more. Run up, down, all around to your heart's content. 2. Due to repeated use, there are cracks in some walls. Do not even think about using any kind of explosive on them. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone, an Oni Island, so try not to cause any trouble for others. Wow, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Alright, so here's the Shoji Labyrinth. I believe that's the right word. The paper and bamboo screens that are used in a lot of Japanese housing. I believe they're called shoji. Shoji panels. As opposed to shogi, which is a version of chess that Japanese people play. What is this? It's like a ha. Why is there a ha here? Oh, wait. Were these always labeled? That looks like a toe. But it's like, it's mirrored. It's backwards. Wait, is it? No, that's right. That's right. Never mind. Hatochi. Is that a wa? I think it's a wa. Yeah, these are all hiragana. I assume it says something if I read them all out, but I don't know that much about Japanese to confirm it. Welcome back, Demon. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining. This is a Rei. That one is, I think, so. Rei so. New. Is that new? No, that's not new. Shit. Also, some of these I can't read because of the boxes being in the way. Yeah, I don't know. What is this one? Fuck. Is that Woe? Ku? This one's definitely Ku. So, this is weird. I've never noticed these on the floor before. Oh, this is Mu. That's right, that's Mu. I think that's Ra. Ku, Mu, Ra. Yeah, I don't know if this is so. Don't know if this is trying to spell something out, right? This one is a little weird. I can't really tell what that's supposed to be. That might be Woe. That one's Wa. Oh, it might be this entire. Oh, this might. Oh, I get it. So this is just telling me which row I'm in. They're marking like the entire map has the alphabet written on the floor, and they're just showing me which rows are lining up with other rows. I see. Okay. I see. It's not spelling anything out. Ah, so this is telling me I'm 2 away from the end of the map. I see. Okay. Got it. So this is basically written. What they've done is they've written the hiragana alphabet on the ground, and that's supposed to help you figure out where exactly in the labyrinth you are. But of course it only helps Japanese children. Yep, that's a Sue. Yeah, okay. So if you're a Japanese child playing this game, this would be very helpful. I wonder about the perks of writing with brushes versus quills. Suzuri. Oh no, I've never done either. Calligraphy looks like it would be way too hard for me. Sue. Wait, is that one new? I think that one's new. Anyways, I'm having too much. I'm looking at this too deeply. I just need to get through the maze. Ay. Ma. Here's one that you can squeeze through. They did tell me not to bomb any cracked walls. Let's see if there's any cracked walls. Okay, good. I'm just trying to figure out if there's sections I can't find. Alright, relatively sure this is the right way to go to get through the maze. So I'm going to go back and try the last door that I haven't done yet. No, I was going to say this one probably leads back to the door I haven't gone through yet. This should be it. Yep, there it is. Alright, the good news is I can keep this map in my head pretty well. Bad news is I haven't seen any cracked walls. to bomb. This should be the way out. Yeah, that way. Ah. This feels like a secret room. Is this the cracked wall I'm supposed to bomb? I don't think so. What happens if you draw a bomb? Because the sign specifically said no bombs. Well, we just found out nothing happens. They don't actually care. That's actually a hint for me to bomb things, to open up door. There it is. So that's the hint that I was supposed to get through this maze. Because I think the maze is actually impossible without bombing a wall. Me! I'm still reading Haragana. Ah! Aha! The first room. Ah! Mm. A refresher on your Hagana, in case you forgot. Alright, so using this key I can open a few things. I'm thinking I should have kept the key. I just don't know if that's actually good, or maybe if they don't have large birds to get quills from, then ancient Japanese TSA calls your mom. Sometimes I worry when going through security. It's like, did I forget that I packed a bomb? And I get to the front of the line, they're like, do you have any explosives in your luggage? And I'm like, I don't know. I packed with a blindfold over my eyes and socks over my hands. I think I stole that joke from someone. Oh, Brian Regan. It's true though, I just get like worried that I forgot I might have packed something that was contraband or would set them off in some way. Oh, right. Now that's a hot statue. Huh? Now that's what I call a statue. That's what I said. Too bad it's wasteland with no good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it. Especially that raised sword there. I've seen Seven Strike, the legendary 7-pronged sword, but never a 9-pronged sword. Alright, I know I said about half an hour remaining, but I underestimated by quite a bit, I think. We're about to go into the final ascent, but there's still a little bit left in this dungeon. I think it's the longest dungeon in the game. Definitely has the most stuff going on. And of course, I'm constantly guessing my memory as if there's like stuff sitting around. Yikes! Ami, what did you do this time? Better think of something quick. I thought that's what I had to do. Oh, there's one left. Shit. Oh, right. Not quite dead yet. Need the camera in position now. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay, there we go. What is that? Oh. Oh, I see. They all have them. These are light bulbs of some sort. Oh, they must be the warning clocks on. Alright, once again, sitting up straight. Gotta stretch out that neck. Gotta get ready to throw them rods. This sword looks very unwieldy. Not sure it'd actually be very practical to use. Seems more ornamental than anything else. Alright, gotta find another lightning key. Where does this go? Not the way I want to. Alright, Kabigami. Up we go. Looks like there's something up there. Oh! Well, that was lucky. I forgot this was here. Ah, fucking bullshit, dude. Alright. I'd have to climb up again. Okay, interesting. I thought this would have been like a place to fall down from. Come on, dude. I think at some point I knew this was here, but... Okay, that's definitely a pitfall. I've obtained Pearl. Alright, now what's through the... First of all, let's see what's through here. Okay, so this is where I started. I don't think there were any other... I'm gonna check real quick. I don't think there were any other secret passages. Son of a bitch! Okay, climbing again. I'm just gonna shove myself against the wall. See if there's any passages other than one that's down there. Okay, well that doesn't really answer my question then. Okay, it's gonna fall out. Look for more of those. There's one. Oh, interesting. I think I have to just... Yes. Oh, goddamn. Oh, at least it lets me keep the key. I thought it would return me to an earlier place. Ouch. Oh, jeez. Surprise! Alright, I can think of at least 2 more rooms in this place. Unless I've forgotten some. Nope, this is what I was thinking of. We're almost to the top. How was I supposed to interrupt these things? Oh, like that. Alright, need some lightning for this thing. This is a fight. We're at the part where I remember pretty much everything about the rest of this dungeon. Dude, you're not cool. My favorite ones are when... Oh, crap. Didn't get him. My favorite ones are when the game is like, I'm pretty sure you didn't draw anything. Like, I'm going to do a power slash, and I definitely just made a full line like that. And the game's like, no, I'm pretty sure you just drew on him. That wasn't a straight line. That wasn't even close to a straight line. Oddly enough, this game is almost impossible, at least for me, on the Wii, despite the fact that you use IR tracking to do all of the drawing. Most of the things are... It just doesn't register very well. It doesn't help that my hands aren't very steady, so drawing a straight line is actually difficult. But anything more complicated than that, and we do get pretty complicated, I've basically just fucked. You don't even want to know the torture that circles are. Oh, right. I actually have to take the Oni Island map. Oh, right. I'll explore up here first. Yes, yes, we're well aware what the lightning key does. Okay, this is the right way to go. So I'm gonna go the wrong way first. Oh. Wait. No, this isn't the exorcism key. So this is still the wrong way. It's definitely a weak wall, but I think I can only bomb it from the other side. I don't think I've actually come back here before, but I think it might also just be nothing. Yeah, looks like nothing. What is it, Easton? Dude, I already know. You don't have to show me. So I have the same problem with Easton that I do with Fee from Skyward Sword. They just explain things way too much. It's like, let me play the game. I want to play the game. Luckily with Easton, he actually has a personality unlike Fee. Fee is cute and I do like her character design. But every goddamn word out of her mouth. It's just torture. Alright, where'd that key land? There it is. Don't think I need to keep it, but I might as well hold on to it. Alright, looking around, there's no actual... God damn it. Come on, dude. Alright, that's the way out, so I can just drop this key. Oh, dude, pick up the stupid exorcism key, dude. Alright, final ascent. Can I get behind this? No. Is there anything up here? Yes, there is. Oh, I need the lightning key. Sorry, Toby, I'll be right back. I did need it for something. That's right. At the top of every stairs, you want to look behind you. Classic 3D adventure game trick. Alright. Nope, nope. Come on, key. There you go. What you got for me? Bullhorn. Hi again, Toby. Long time no see. Sir, so you have made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over. For it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, oh, how shall I put it? I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in a gallant charge, that is something I simply must see again. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? So, you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up? No, that is not me. I care not if I'm a failure as a gatekeeper. Let's make this a race for the ages. Right. Hi, Toby. Alright, pretty sure there was a thing somewhere in here. Yes, I was right. Come on, dude. The edge of the chest is keeping me from actually being able to reach the chest itself. Fucker, where's that? I think that was it. If I remember correctly, that should be it. Yeah. Dude, I don't even have enough time and space to jump over this shit. Dude! Stupid punji sticks. It's like I'm being hunted as the most dangerous game. Red and blue only. This time I have their weakness. Alright, so their weakness is thunder. Beautiful. Dude, come on. Oh, shit. I think this is the way forward. I don't see any chests up above. I feel like there's something up here, though. Oh, there it is. There's a chest up there. And there's a Kabigami, but for the first time ever, he's up instead of down. Yes. Yes, Isun, I see it. Thank you. I know this is not Isun doing this, but it's like, come on, dude. I see the stupid thing I'm supposed to do already. Just let me go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Of course. Alright, those Kabigami marks are gonna fade pretty quickly. Let's make another. Oh, that's lightning. Alright, readjust. There is a chest over there. That should be sufficient. As long as I don't fuck up! Shit. No, not down! Ah! I lose my fucking mind on this one. The worst part is the camera just does not cooperate. What the fuck are you talking about? I started from the Kabegami. Of course I want the Kabegami mark. I don't want a power slash. Oh, duh. Alright, Kabegami's about to fade. Alright, another one over there, but there's also that to deal with. So I need to do down and up. That should be sufficient. Ah, damn. Well, just so you know, I am nearly done with this level. I noticed that would be half an hour, and that was half an hour ago. But I'm just about to face the boss. So I don't know if you're interested in waiting for that or not. This is not the boss. Interestingly enough, what is that? Death mark in the bottom left. I think I've been fucking over my... Ah, fuck. I think I've been fucking over my godhood too much. This is, in fact, the last room before we reach the boss, so it should be fairly soon. Oh, lost Toby as well. Alright, that climbs up to Toby. I have to deal with the blockhead first. Alright, I think this room is clean, so let's go ahead and do blockhead. This is, of course, the 6th blockhead, so I might have some trouble. My brain does not function that well. Gah! I am blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, make that none shall pass. Oh, you again? You really want me to keep picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? No, where was I? Oh, yes. You are that terrible assassin who has been slaying my brethren. The white demon of death. Looks like you got your new nickname, Furball. Blah, blah, blah. I foresaw your coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the white demon of death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way. You shall not pass. Oh, he actually got it right. Oh, it's 5. Gah! Is that the true power of the white demon of death? How very disappointing. Alright, I think I can do this one. Son of a bitch! I went too low on the last one. Gah! Is that the true power of the white demon of death? How very disappointing. Ow. Hey, Ami, aren't you forgetting something? Did you see those glowing spots on his body? You're supposed to aim for those, remember? Yeah, dude, I'm trying. It's not easy, dumbass. There we go. Oh my, so that's the true power of the White Demon of Death. So easily struck at my weak You so easily struck at my weak points, and after I trained so hard to cover them up too. I, Blockhead, submit to defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. Who was that man? Oh my god, Isu. Yeah, seriously, shut the fuck up. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our pretty little races. Oh, mighty warrior who seeks the castle summit on Oni Island. The true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap. Alright, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. Alright, hold on. Look around. There are some things to find first. I'm pretty sure there's at least one chest up here. Let's look around. There's a thing over there I've never seen before. Don't know what that was about. I'm pretty sure there's a chest up here somewhere. Maybe I was just thinking of those pots. Nope, singing chest. And this goes to a previous area. Shut up, Ami. Alright, I guess I was wrong. If they can get back up. Good. Alright, here we go. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, I think I left the actual race level, the actual race, whatever. The race area. Yeah. Wait, it fucked me over again. What the fuck? I don't think there's an extra trick to this. Shit. Can I start over? No, I gotta wait for him to reset. No, dude! Ah, fuck. There we go. Truly amazing, good sir. I'm so glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir. You're not half bad for a scrap of paper. And even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap. What are you talking about like you're about to vanish any second? I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So it was I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean? Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing. For otherwise my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you with this farewell. But alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir, and good luck. Aww! She did leave me with a bouquet of flowers. Toby, it was more than a petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't even have gotten this far without you. With that true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. Also free money. Oh shit, I should check for a chest in there. Hold on, be right back. I feel like there was something. Like, what is that? That's gotta be something, right? Absolutely it is. Glad I held on to this stupid thing so long. Riches beyond my wildest dreams, or just a quartz crystal. Nope, you got back just in time, in fact. Oni Island High. Oni Island High. Though you might want to go back and watch the last race with Toby. I feel like I did a pretty good job with the voice acting. If I do say so myself. Everybody's like, God, she sucks. Alright, here we go. You feel that weird vibe this place is giving off, Ami? It may be quiet now, but I've got a major case of the creeps. I know she's watching us from the shadows. She's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Ami? Excellent. I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. Oh, I could have slowed my ass down. I can go slower if you want. Oh. Well, looks like we finally reached the top of the castle. Now where's that fox-headed wench hiding? The great Isun's gonna avenge Queen Himiko. Nice. A constellation here? I can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. Awesome music, by the way. Nine Tails. Oh, so Amaterasu, you have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness, I, Ninetails, have been made Lord of Ryoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you. I would have found you and done so just the same. Just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yami, Land of Darkness? Never heard of either of them. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. And he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales. False gods? You're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all. We shall see, O furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. A power far beyond your so-called gods. Waiting for it. Okay, come on, dude. There we go. Okay, there we go. Also, probably favorite music of all in this scene right here. Also, if you don't notice, Ninetales can actually use the Divine Brush as well. So every time I open up a... every time I open up the paper... Oh shit. She can draw as well. Come on, dude. Hello there, Castella. It's not... Oh, good girl. Good girl. Oh, she actually laid down without trying to knock over my monitor. Okay, just stay there. I'll pet you in a second. I promise. Alright, here we go. Please, not right now. Not right now. I promise I'll pet you if you just let me finish this boss, please. Why does she always know when I'm in the middle of a boss? How does she always know? Raise that sword, buddy. Okay, there we go. Actually, not that hard, especially because I have like all the best Divine Mirror upgrades. Maybe she thought the big kitsune was a cat and got jealous. No, good point. I've obtained Divine Instrument, Blade of Kusanagi. Jade-edged glaive obtained upon the defeat of Ninetales. Himiko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetales. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into flowers. Otohime, who had transformed into the water dragon, returned to the Dragon Palace, her role fulfilled. Ninetales' monstrous countenance removed from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. There it joined with the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetails. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then the black mass moved towards the land to the extreme north. 4 such blackened spirits had emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these 2 were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetails' words about the Dark Lord Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a presence, trembled. The diminutive Issun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored. With only 1 power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurels, Ami. Defeating Ninetails didn't bring Himiko back. But at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl. Would you like to save your game? Yeah, I could have done better. Well, back to the top for me. All the way back to 22 minutes. It's been a little bit longer of a road now. I love how Costello can always tell I'm fighting a boss. Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on a little fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you had a rather rough time. Was that wily fox really so formidable? Why, you? How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine. Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, didn't you? Did you not, Amaterasu? What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth that we want to see right now. Get out of my face, you 2-bit prophet. My, what a fabulous mood you're in today. Your anger is enough to cloud the sky. See, I told you. That thunder is coming from north of Shinshu Field. No doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, mon chéri, I must bid you adieu. But first let me leave you with this. A shocking zap and it opens. Phew, feels good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. Hey, who said you could do that? Did you not plan on going there anyway, mon chéri? You know, in the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body. Okay, what are you up to this time, pretty boy? Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now you see me, now you don't. Au revoir. Alright, so I'm gonna go open the land, the northern country. I'm not gonna call it quits quite yet, but I'm going to open the northern country, go there once just to clear the sky, and then I'll go do other things. And I'll finish at some point, but that was the last story event that we're going to do tonight. Alright, so I think the mermaid coin is better because there's no origin mirror in Shinshu Field. Oh, thank you, Nixie. Finally looked over at chat. Alright, so between streams I'm going to do all of the exploration in Shinshu and Ryoshima. It's going to be quite a chunk of content because it's mostly just... I've found a lot of powers that let me... Oh, hi, or Ito. Ito wants to run. Haha, there you are. Listen, Pooch, I need to talk to you. Lightning Ito want to challenge you. I want to take back the title of Shinshu's #1 once and for all. You've totally outclassed me up to now, but I'm not going to run staring at your tail wagging anymore, pal. And just to show you how serious I am this time, I'm putting up my family treasure, the gimmick gear, as my stake. I still remember it, that night of 1,000 shooting stars. One of them just fell right out of the sky into my lap. That was the gimmick gear. That steel cogwheel just dropped right down right in front of me. It couldn't just be an accident. The gods must have planned it. They were telling me to keep running for the rest of my life, to keep delivering my mail as fast as I possibly could. I live for my job, and that gear's my good luck charm. And I'm putting my faith in it now. I know it'll help me win. So, time we get the show on the road, eh? Come on. My evilness been... Chat's getting a little sleepy. Don't worry about it. I've been playing for a while. I assume people are just falling asleep. Alright, don't run into this fight. Don't fall too far behind because he stops letting me chase him. Unfortunately, I'm at a big disadvantage. Don't run into this thing. No, got him. What? No way. Lightning Ito of the Dangan Express. Beaten in the greatest and most important match of my life. You haven't just scored a point off me this time. That's gotta be worth 1,000,000 points. Well, a promise is a promise, Pooch. My lucky charm's yours. It should always belong to the #1 sprinter in Shinshu. I obtained gimmick gear. My little brother from Hiroshima said he'd seen an amazing wolf. Guess you must have made a name for yourself over there too, huh? Well, you're the fastest creature I've ever met, that's for sure. I guess the gods won't mind if I'm relinquishing the title of Shinshu's #1 to you. But it's important to title, so make sure you honor it, okay? I'm gonna keep on running and running and running. And one day, I'm gonna take the title back from you. You'll see. It's funny, I feel refreshed now that I gave you my lucky charm. Raring to go, but I know I mustn't rush it. That's what competing with you taught me. Alright. Let's go open the northern lands so that this storm finishes. This is one of the things I could have done earlier with Kabigami, is explore up here. But until the storm starts and I get Thunderbolt... Oh, shit. Well, there's sunrise. Until I get Thunderbolt and this storm starts, I can't actually open the way. Because as you can see, it requires thunder. Yes, I know, Isun. This has been here for ages, but nobody knows what it's for. There are many things like that in Nippon. No one knows when they were built, or even who built them. Don't touch my monitor, Casella. But I suppose people have more important things to think about. The Foxo is defeated this time, but I'll give you so many head pats your eagle will be completely rejuvenated in no time. Same here. I love Ninetales. Ninetales is my favorite fight. I didn't give her a chance, but she can actually draw her own stuff on the Divine Brush. If you don't go fast enough. Ami, do you know where this hole leads to? You know, there was a fall of smoke rising from Ninetales, which flew off to the northern lands. That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Long-ass tunnel, several thousand feet long. Alright, let's go to Hokkaido. I mean, Kamui. Kamui. And of course, the last third of the game is in my favorite, ice dungeons. Woo! Brr! Is it cold here or what? How could anywhere be so darn cold? I know Kamui is the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on! I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Ami, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. You try and find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard. Alright, so I just have to find a warp point so I don't have to go through that tunnel over and over again. But this is as far as I'm coming as far as story content goes tonight. The rest of this stream is going to be doing some side stuff to get ready for... Oh, good. There's a warp right here. The rest of this stream is going to be doing side stuff to get ready for exploration between streams. Like I said, between streams I'm going to be doing all of Shinshu and Ryoshima. Just sort of filling in all of the gaps. All of the clovers I've missed, all the treasures I've missed, all the animals I need to feed, etc., etc. Alright, first things first, let's go finish off the other half of that gimmick gear. So, if you want to go to bed, Nixie, I hope you have a good trip tomorrow. I'm going to be playing for maybe an hour more. But there's... Oh, wait. Actually, there's one thing I want to do in Shinshu. I'm stupid. Well, I can think of several ways to rejuvenate your evil, Kachan. Oh, there is an origin mirror. Wait. There's an origin mirror in Shinshu? Where? Oh, right next to the tree, of course. Duh. Alright. Should be able to do the last pottery from this dude. I think to rejuvenate evil, you need to give him sexual energy. Don't worry, I'll take care of this. I'll throw myself on this one. Wait, connoisseur, my next piece won't be ready for a while. I intend to make the finest example of pottery you've ever seen. It's going to be totally out of this world, man. But perfection takes time. Don't pressure me, man. I thought it'd be done by now. Alright, well, pottery's not done. Let's go finish the gimmick gear then. I might have to look up when the pottery gets finished, because I could swear it should be done by now. Oh, yeah, let's go do the bomb thing. So, if you're watching these streams as a single unit, the between streams are no story content. So not even, like, if I have to talk to somebody to finish a quest, I won't. So, basically, I'll be hunting monsters on wanted lists. I'll be finding clovers, treasures, just exploration stuff. If it requires me talking to somebody at all, I don't do it. Another year's festival has come and gone. I'm all burned out. I wonder if I'll ever be as fired up as that again. You know, so fired up your heart won't stop pounding. Bam, bam, bam. Sheesh, this guy's all washed up. Our time's past now. Those days when my heart wouldn't stop pounding. Pull yourself together, man. Ami, do one of those big bangs. Make it a real big one. Oh, was that a double whammy? Should probably get out of here. Amazing! It's coming back to me now. The old bam 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 of my heart pounding. Ah, that's sweet. Well, I hope I help you sleep. I'll try not to get you too riled up. Unfortunately, Rao is dead, so no more sexy voice. Not unless I feel like it. Alright, so... You only get weird voice. I will talk like Mervin the Martian for the rest of the stream. Yes. There's the origin here. Alright, so I gotta go finish the gimmick gear, which means bracing Hayatate thrice. I like the word thrice. What would 4 times be? Course? Course, pence, sexes. I think course is a word, but I don't know anything further. Pence might be 5 times, but it also means like pennies. Oh, I've got to get the water walking tablet. Let's go do that first. Do I have 100 fangs? Yes, I do. There is no origin mirror in the aristocrat quarter, so I'd have to do a mermaid. The mermaid thing is across the beach. Okay. Sex. Yeah, how do you say 6 times? Sexist. Sex source. And one of the hardest things in Japanese is that every single counting, depending on what you're counting, has a different word, which is very aggravating. You have to remember, like, there's a different word for long, straight things versus cylindrical things versus cubic things, etc., etc. It's crazy. But then I think about, well, in English we have, like, twice, thrice, course. That probably throws a few people. Oh, I'm on fire today. I feel as light as anything now that the mist lifted from the city. No time to lose that, then. Super fast Hayate is going to get back to work. Super fast Hayate. Huh? What do you want? What's with that cheeky twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want a race? Okay, super fast Hayate will give you a run for your money. Ready? Go. Usually I can catch him around this bend. Oops. Son of a bitch. Alright, he's gonna hit the end of the beach and come back, so I've got my chance. I miss. Can't fall too far behind or he's gonna stop racing. There we go. Wow, you caught up with me already. I never guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. Looks like you got one victory now. I better speed up if I'm losing to a wolf. I'm gonna polish up these golden feet of mine, so come back soon. That running pose always gets me. It's kind of like the reverse Naruto. Wait, actually, Naruto does lean forward as he runs, doesn't he? It's just with the arms back. Also, he's wearing clothes that are like usually reserved for babies in Japan, which is kind of upsetting. Hi there, Pooch. You ready to race me again? I've been practicing a whole lot faster than I was before. Anyway, camp chat, gotta fly. Ready? Go! Phew! You caught up with me again? You're fast, Pooch, top sprinter. Wow, you got 2 victories under your belt now. Your forward legs carry you like the wind, Pooch. I'm gonna polish up these gold. Okay, same thing as last time. Oh! Oh! He runs night or day. Ha! There you are. Listen, Pooch, I need to talk to you. I, super fast Hayate, want to challenge you. I want to take back the title of Yoroshi's #1. You totally outclassed me up to now. But I'm not going to run staring at your tail wagging anymore, pal. And just to show you how serious I am this time, you, me, I'll hand over my job to you. Well, time to get the show on the road, right? I'm not going to lose this time. Not today. Let's sprint. Ready? Go. What? I don't believe it. I, super fast Hayate, the fastest runner in Hiroshima, beaten in the once-in-a-lifetime decider of deciders. I lost. I really lost. To this shaggy beast. There's another one to you then, Pooch. One or another million, huh? My big brother in Shinchu was telling me about a wolf. It's you, isn't it? You must be real famous over there, huh? Okay, so anyway, a promise is a promise. I'm handing over all your Hiroshima deliveries to you. What do you look at me like that for? You don't look very happy. Surely you don't think I should carry on doing it. I lost. You do think I should carry on with deliveries, huh? Oh well, if you really insist, then I'll do it. You're pretty kind for a wolf. I won't forget. As a symbol of our friendship, I want you to have this. It's not much, but it's yours now. I have obtained stray bead. I'm gonna keep running as long as I live. And one day I'll be fast enough to beat you. Just you wait, Pooch. I'm gonna keep running as long as I live. And one day I'll be fast enough to beat you. Okay. Alright, so it wasn't the other half of the gimmick gear like I thought. Maybe there's no other half. Praise is coming straight from his loincloth. Just see that thing start tenting. Just keeps raising and raising, and you're like, dear God! Alright, so I need to do the water tablet, I need to do the final thief run, I need to do the wallet back to, I think his name is Musa. There's a bunch of stuff to do in the city now that I have lightning. I'm going over my mental notes. Oh, I can do the Hiroshima coast fishing now. Oh, let's make it night. Oh, entering the city? Yeah. Gotta be one of my favorite views. I think he's in this rock right now. There he is. No one has ever gotten this far against me. I can see it in your eyes. You mean business with that shocking attack of yours? You leave me no choice. You'll never catch me with my 5-way vanishing act. First one, then two, get them in order. I split apart and take off in a cloud of dust. Water. Fire. Lightning. Slash. Slash. Okay. Water, fire, lightning, slash, slash. Bottom left first for the slashes. Water. Fire. Okay, for lightning I have to wait for him to go to a certain location. So I have to follow her until then. I think it's going to the location I need him to be in. Yes, he is. Gotta catch him before he loses. I lose my chance. Nice. Now I just need to do the slashes. Well, I'll be darned. To think you defeat my vanishing act. I got nothing else up my sleeve, but I'm glad we were able to compete. Your lightning fast skill was truly impressive. I'm done picking people's pockets. From now on, I'm going to be a fleet-footed detective like you. No more stealing for hire, old master of thieves. Well, except for those skills of yours. Alright, we got the Dow mask. Uh-oh. I missed my ride. I haven't been drinking enough. Let's drink more. Ow! I slammed my knuckle into the freaking desk. I'm an idiot. Huh? That thing you're wearing? Isn't that my Dow mask that was stolen? I offered Dow mask. You brought it back for me. Oh, thank you. Really, I mean it. A lot of praise today. He looks better without that silly thing. Well, how do I look? Oh, not bad, I guess, as long as you're happy. Really? Anyway, I'd like to give you this to thank you for funding my mask. Stray bead. If you hold that bead in your hand and wish with all your heart, Abby shall come rushing to your side anytime, anywhere. Yeah, right. Just kidding. Now for your real reward. You know that secret about Captain Waka I promised to tell you? Well, I've always been absolutely fascinated by Captain Waka. That's why I've studied so much about him. You wouldn't believe what I found out. Try me. Okay, the Tao Troopers have been around for over 200 years, but there's no mention of any captain before Captain Waka. Pretty strange, huh? I don't get it. In other words, if you look back over a 200-year history, the only captain's name that ever pops up is Captain Waka's. That would make Captain Waka over 200 years old! Now you have my attention. 200 years is nothing for someone like me, but for a human? Now that's just plain weird. There's also the matter of that magical projection device. Only he knows how to use it. He really is a mysterious figure. That's why I find him so fascinating. I want to be just like him. Alright, let's do the lightning. First of all, let's make it daytime. Oh wait, no, I still want it to be night. I don't know what this is going to do, but let's see what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Ow, my legs. Oops. Well, I need it to be night anyways, so... Bird. Alright, I think that qualifies as helping the last person in on City. So let's see if... I think his name is Musa. See if he has something for me. Curses! Oh no, it's just a city dweller. I'm a fool. I forced myself to wait for the right moment to confess my love. But now Kiko's angry with me for making her wait so long. Fool, I'm such a fool. Curses. I thought there was something else I could do with this guy. Oh, cheer up. We'll come back and check on you again sometime. Okay, so it sounds like I need to come back. Oh, Moose is asleep. No good monsters, I'll show you. It is a tanuki. We've actually been over this again. This is a raccoon dog, but this is a mythologized version of him. Those two balls you see at the bottom, those are his testicles. If he can actually stretch his scrotum and fly, catch the wind and fly using his scrotum. Tanukis are magical creatures. If you ever want to see more, there's a Studio Ghibli movie, or Ghibli if you prefer, called Pompoko. Yep. Tanukis in mythology are weird. But if you think about it, I mean, flying via testicles, it's not a crazy thing to do. It's one of those things that's been constantly sanitized by history. Like, for instance, in Super Mario Bros. 3, Mario turns into a tanuki. There's no balls there, though. Duh. The funny thing is, the moon always takes precedence over the sun. So if you draw the moon and then the sun, it appears behind it and it doesn't actually show up. Wait, isn't this the guy who said he was stupid? Hi there, pup. Taking another walk around town, are you? Yep, me too. You can't beat it. Don't have any troubles. Nope, all is well with the world. I'll be having a few drinks in Yama's restaurant tonight. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Oh, don't worry about Nixie. You engage with my content as you see fit. I'm just glad to have you around. Curse this. I waited too long and now Kiku hates me for it. Fool, fool, fool. I'm such a fool. Okay, I'm swear there's something we can do with this guy. Okay, let me look this up. I think you should be falling asleep. I don't know. I'm not going to mother you. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure there's... Okay, let's do Okami. City Dweller. Okay, so this sounds like Kiku doesn't show up until the next game. Maybe this is just setting up something for the next game. Oh, here we go. Here's a list of side quests. So let's just go down the list here and see what I'm missing and I'm gonna do before I finish for the night. Turnip digging, done. Komoso battle, done. Orange's laundry, done. Headbutt, done. Ida. Nameless men to offer to statues. I still need one or more of those. Cherry bomb 2 and 3. Don't have 3 yet. Change the ball below Sleepy Bear. Wait, yes, I did that. Digging for treasure with Bingo. Did that. Play with Molly. Buy windmill souvenir for... Yep, got it. Cosmo speed battle. Kusa 5. Oh, I do have to go back. Let's do this. Okay, let's write this down. I forgot to do this. Oh, well, it just became available, so it's not that I forgot. Ring the Ankoku's Temple Bell, did that. Racing Hayate, just did that. Found the rabbit, yep. Beat Hayazo, yep. I still need to get Rain. Oh. Okay, so I need to go get Rain. So let's go do that. So I'm just going to go down this list of side quests and fill in what I can. So that means the Kusa 5 battle, getting Rain and convincing Camellia that gods exist, helping Blossom and her father. Oh, I did that. Lilypad Fairy did that. Komoso did that. Mr. Sheik did that. Castella, I swear to God, if you try to knock over the thing again, I'm gonna freaking kill you. Castella, please. You have dinner, girl. Go eat dinner. Dude, I swear to God, this cat. I was hoping I could have, Isun, Morin, Rao. Crap. I did good to keep running through the drawing segment, but then I fucked it up. Secret brush technique whirlwind, we're gonna do that. Urshim in the treasure box, I've got that. Dragon Palace sticking game, did that. And that brings us up to now. So I just have to do Deluge. Oh, do I have Fire Burst? No. Okay, so Deluge and Thunderbolt. I do have Fire Burst already. It's you, Amaterasu. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. That's the grave of our ruler, Queen Himiko. I'm sure your blessing would expedite her journey to heaven. Perhaps you could sprinkle divine water on her grave. Please help her spirit to be released. Oops. Amaterasu, I heard you know all that is good in Mother to us all. Being so removed from you has weakened me. In fact, I was fearing your death until your pure heart awakened me. I, Norigami, have harnessed the power of her tears. Drenched the land with the benevolence, I grant you the power of deluge. Deluge? Hey, I've heard of that one. Isn't that a power derived from Water Spout? All you gotta do is draw the mark of Norigami, god of Water Spout, to make it pour like cats and dogs. Now, what did that mark look like again? Well, anyway, if that power is awoken here, that must mean Himiko is still watching over us. So, I think the mark is just 2 vertical lines. Yep. I've obtained Water Spout Tech too. Scroll drawn by Wandering Artists. What a beautiful shower that was. I'm sure that Queen Himiko's spirit has risen in peace. Amaterasu, Holy Mother of us all, I pray that you will have a safe journey. We must look to the future. Oh, I'll read it. I'll start over again. We must look to the future. That's what Queen Himiko would want. I have faith that her people will live each day to the fullest. Amaterasu, Holy Mother of us all, I pray that you will have a safe journey. Costello, you're gonna get pet when I pet you. Don't try to force it. Alright, let's go grab Thunderbolts. Costello? I see you there. I'll pet you when I pet you, dude. She's kicking me in the chest. Like, she's trying to get my attention so hard that she's actually just kicking me in the chest. She's like, please pet me, I beg of you, please. And I pet her every time I have a free hand, but Jesus Christ, cat. Have some self-respect, bitch. She kicked me again. My masterpiece is but one step away from completion. All I need is the final part. My invention would dramatically improve people's lives. It is the greatest test of my talents thus far. Is he a Yeti? Contraption maker again. I know not how you made it all the way up here, Snowflake. It is unusual for me to have visitors. But your timing could not be better. I needed a break. Would you like to hear the new scientific theory I'm advocating? Oh, no thanks. We're not really into that kind of stuff. No, wait. We could talk about something else. I'm quite the traveler, and have seen much of Nippon, you know. And I have collected many strange odds and ends during my travels. Sculptures never seen before, strange stones unlike any others. Such things have led me to believe that many ages ago, Nippon was home to a completely different civilization from ours. A different civilization? Of course, no one would ever believe me, but still I gather those odds and ends from my contraptions. I have a wide range of them in the works. The odds and ends I find are of no use in and of themselves, but with some ingenuity, together they become living contraptions. My odds and ends are like a dear old friend to me. Well, isn't that special? Can we go now? No, please wait. This is where it gets interesting. As you doubtless noticed, I am nearly done with my masterpiece. However, I am missing the very last piece. I have come so far only to be thwarted at the very last step. My masterpiece cannot come to life without the one final piece. Many a contraption have I built: City Checkpoint's Big Drawbridge and Gojo Bridge here in Seon City. And now my masterpiece is but one tiny step away from completion. All I need is a single gimmick gear. Without that single gear, my contraption will not move an inch. Must I once again roam these lands in search of the final part? Huh? Snowflake, that gear of yours. Could that be a gimmick gear, the very last part I require? Huh, it appears to be the perfect size and shape. Indeed, that is the very gear that I am missing. Give it here! Please, I must have that gear. Sure, fine. Oh, thank you, my fine furry friend. When my masterpiece is complete, I shall write your name in small letters near the end of my encyclopedia of contraptions. Now to complete my masterpiece. Are you ready, Snowflake? You are about to witness history in the making. My contraption is about to come to life. This shall herald a monumental advance in people's lives. Now for my moment of truth. I, again, the contraption maker, give you my masterpiece. Lightning Bringer!
Amaterasu, the origin of all that is good and mother of us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power, light up the sky with a thunderbolt.
Look! My design was not flawed after all. It may be a bit overpowered, but at least my masterpiece is complete at last. It would appear that you do not quite understand. Such a grand invention as this may well be beyond your comprehension. You should go look up at my house from outside, and perhaps you shall see the true grandeur of my masterpiece. Wow, that's really something getting this huge thing to move. But enough about that. Remember that shape you drew, Ami? You know, the shape to fill in the missing part of the wire? Well, that's the mark of Gekigami, the god of lightning. Just by drawing that mark, you can summon lightning anytime, anywhere you want. My invention shall dramatically improve people's lives. You should go look up at my house from outside. Okay, same thing you said before. Thunderstorm tech. Okay, I have to draw it closer to the screen. Oh, right. Oh, geez, I don't have enough ink for this. Casella, please, get your ass off my keyboard, dude. Sorry, I had to like pull it out from under her, and I think I trapped some hair between my finger and the keyboard. She just jumped. All right. So how many ink wells did that take? I think 4 should be sufficient. I just have to figure this out correctly. So I think, of course, the bigger I do, the closer to the screen it gets. Okay, good. Stray bead. Alright, Water Spout Tech 2. Use Water Spout to draw the shape of falling rain to bring on a deluge sure to stop enemies in their tracks. Small drawings use 3 ink bottles and cause only a little rain. Medium drawings use 6 ink bottles and cause moderate rain. Large drawings use 9 ink bottles and cause a long shower. Coat evil in a nurturing and purifying rain. Thunderstorm. Draw a lightning symbol using the thunderstorm power, and the ink summons forth a thunderbolt, shocking foes with electricity. Small symbols net smaller lightning. Large symbols have a bigger effect. Larger bolts of lightning can damage more enemies at once. The larger the symbol, the more ink is used. Depending on the size, it may consume 3, 6, or 9 ink bottles. Ninetales. True form of the evil that dwells on Oni Island and seeks to destroy the Hiroshima coast. 9 souls inhabit 9 tails, each acting independently. According to legend, 9 tails can only be defended against with the celestial brush. Burning the tails will temporarily weaken it, and a lightning strike to the sword causes the souls to split apart. Strike the final blow when the true form of the fox emerges. Castella. Stop putting your tail between my legs, bitch. Alright, I don't think I can see it from behind, but it is just a clock tower. Which would be pretty interesting in feudal Japan, but... I think it's running a little fast. Although, come to think of it, yeah, the day is only like a minute long, so maybe it's not going that fast. Alright, so Thunderbolt is done. I need to go convince Camellia that gods exist. I've got to do Whirlwind, Urashima, and the Kusa 5 battle, and that should get me through everything I want to do today. Oops. I was looking at my computer, well, the other screen. Still reading, seeing if there's anything I'm missing. The Garage Shuffle did that, Lilypad Fairies did that, Mr. Chic did that. I think the only thing left in this town is... this. It was the gods who made that tree before, sis. There's no such thing as gods. Maybe if there was rain after the tree appeared, but otherwise I won't believe in it. There are no gods. I believe in the gods. It was them who made that tree. Oh my goodness. No way. Woohoo! It rained, it rained. The gods made it rain. It's funny because I was just thinking about it raining after the tree appeared. That means, it means the gods must know what I'm thinking. Can you hear me, gods? Do you really exist? Hello, doggy. I found a pretty round stone the other day. I'm sure the gods must have dropped it. Here, it's yours. Stray bean. Doggy, can you tell me who does your makeup for you? I can see it now, too. It's very faint, but I can see it. I can see the signs of the gods right here. Ooh, isn't that great, doggy? You managed to make my sister see your true colors. We're traveling around in search of our ancestors' hometown. Apparently they planted divine trees all over Nippon. And the legend has it that the gods live in our land. I never believed in that story till now. I thought we'd just be wandering around forever. But now that I know that there is an end in sight, it could still be a long journey before we discover the place. But somewhere out there we'll find it, surrounded in divine trees. I hope you find it, sis. Let's go back to the land of our ancestors. Seems like a dangerous journey to bring a kid on. Alright, so it doesn't matter which one I talk to. Alright, I think that seems to have finished Seon City. Hold on. I feel like there was something with the city dweller, though. Ah. Alright, have a good sleep, Nixie. Digging is mandatory, but not at the beginning. You can just avoid it until later. You still need to do it. I don't think ringing Ankoku Bell is a side quest, just a neat little thing. Okay, Mission games, Devil Gates, Secret Brush techniques, which are listed, so I think I'm good. Alright, so Whirlwind and Urashima on North Hiroshima coast, and the Kusa 5. Yes, okay. Night-night, Nixie. Hope you have fun in Greece. And also, hope your flight goes well tomorrow. Hopefully the flood hasn't caused some problems. Sleep well, honey pie. Still working on feeling natural doing that. It's gonna be a long road. Anything for my friends. Oh, wait, no, this is diamond. Okay, still too hard for me to cut. Alright, Urashima and Whirlwind and Kusa 5. Just keep that list in mind. Let's do Urashima first, it's pretty easy. Well, what's tickling you, Wolf? You brought me a nice souvenir from your travels, have you? There you are, Pooch. Looking pleased with yourself, huh? But never mind that. You know that demon island out in the sea? It disappeared in a cloud of petals before my very eyes. And that water dragon's calmed down too. Something good's about to happen, I'm sure of it. Howdy there, Pooch. Did you make it to the Dragon Palace? I reckon you're pleased as ticking in a dog pound now that that awful demon island's done gone away, huh? I offer a treasure box. What? Well, I'll be. If it ain't the treasure box I've been looking for. Y'all went to the Dragon Palace to get this for me? Thank you kindly. That time I drowned, they revived me at the Dragon Palace, see? That's why I'm stuck in a body that just won't get any older. I'll always look like a youngin' forever and ever. Meanwhile, everyone around me is getting older and older. But with this treasure box, I reckon I can return to normal. Phew. Well, how do I look? Honey, is that really you? It sure is. Your husband's back. Wait, she wouldn't have ever seen him as an old man. You're back. You finally come back to me. I'm here to stay. I ain't going nowhere. I'll never leave you again, dear. I don't know how I can never thank you enough, but I want y'all to have this. It ain't much, just a token. I found this pretty stone on the seabed. Brought me luck, see? Stray beat. You're back. You finally come back to me. And I'm here to stay. I ain't going nowhere. I'll never leave you again, dear. Oh, I love a good December romance. I'm hoping I'm hoping I'm half of a cute old couple later in my life. Oh, so they're just gonna hug forever? Well, I can understand that. I'm hoping Val and I get to be a cute old couple someday. Pretty much my only goal remaining. Did you see that? On the island vanished in a puff of petals. What an amazing sight. I don't know what it was, but we won't see the island again. The sea off Hiroshima coast will go back to normal, calm again. But you want to buy something to celebrate, don't you, Peach? Oh. Already sold all my treasures. Treasure. Oh, I have to go buy the water tablet from the Emperor. Absolutely 100% I have to do that. Okay, where's this fisherman? If you're looking for Mr. Omi, he's out back. He seems really worried about his cooking at the moment. If you see if you can cheer him up a bit. I don't know where the story is with the water dragon, but I do know that fish and you aren't being caught. Still, I've asked the fisherman I can't do any more than that. I guess all I can do is sit tight and wait for good news. Ah. Okay, wait. Where the hell is the fisherman? I thought he'd be right here. Stella, stop trying to stick your tail between my legs, please. It's really gross. Who the hell is this fisherman? I mean, he's not going to show up later. I've finished this entire section of the game. Stop kicking me. One would assume the fisherman would have to be... Oh, is this it? No, that's the little girl, isn't it? Talks about cat call top. Yeah. Doesn't look like he's out on the island with the... Oh, maybe he's on one of the other islands. Oh, right. Okay, let's take a look. Costella, I swear to God. Oh, she farted. Oh, it's awful. Oh, dude. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Oh, God. I have to vacate the area for a second. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dude, what the fuck, cat? Oh, my God. Why? Why? Ugh. Oh my God, that was awful. I'm so sorry. Priscilla, I'm gonna have to throw you out. You two are amazing. I've seen about all of this vast sea there is to see, but I've never met such courageous heroes who are such poor swimmers. The Dragon King is no doubt having a good laugh deep under the sea. You hear that, Ami? That was half a compliment at least. Give us swimming lessons sometime now that the sea's... Give us swimming lessons sometime now that the sea's at peace again. Hiya, Orca, away! Alright, so I guess... Costella, I swear to God, you're on thin ice right now. Alright, so there should be a fisherman somewhere on these islands. Also, this looks like a potential grotto. God damn it! Nope, that's a demon gate. Oh shit. Okay. She's not any harder than she was before. In fact, I forgot this fight was even here. Stella! Oh my God. You're going down. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd be fighting with my cat right now. But she's insisting on being a nuisance. Alright, can I escape in time? So this is just a refight of the Madam Spider, or Spider Queen fight, obviously. She's a little bit harder. Like, I have to do 3 of these instead of just 2. But also, I do have... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, now good. God damn it. Come on, dude. There we go. Shit, 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 shit. Damn it! Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Okay. Well, it happens. Dude, come on. Not a perfect battle, but still pretty good. I should probably do the other one of these as well. Okay, so if I come back down, there'll be a bunch of demon gates, and it will be a gauntlet of fights. I think 10 in total. And if I clear this, I get another prize. I think I actually have to clear it like 3 times. I might be making that up in my brain now. This one is not too hard. There's one earlier in Hiroshima Coast that we could have done. And then there's one left in Kamui somewhere. That is the hardest thing to do in the game. Alright, where did Orca go? Right there. Hiyo, Orca, away! Alright, so looking for the fisherman. I think yep, he's right there. Excuse me. So once again, gotta catch 3 fish. Pretty sure there's at least one thing buried on the beach. But I can come back at night. Yeah, I'll just come back at night. I just want to make sure there's no, well, there might be a grotto here. Nope, just a clover. I know there's at least one secret chest on this island. I just don't remember where. I can come back at night. Hi there, pup. Some folk worry about the water dragon and all, but if you're gonna fish, you got fish in the sea. All you need is to stop resiliency into the faster agency. If you got that, you hardly even need a line. Yeah, right. Chef Umi wants me to catch him something special. Only one fish fits that bill, the king of the sea, the marlin. I'm gonna haul in a big one and give that old guy the shock of his life. Hey, pup! Do you know what you're carrying there? Any fisherman would kill for that rod. That's the marlin rod, the strongest in the world. With a rod that tough, there's no fish you couldn't reel in. Even the great king of the sea, the marlin. Be nice, pup. You know that rod belongs to me. You were robbed of the marlin rod. Let's see what this marlin rod's got, huh? Guess you'll want to stick around to see this, right, pup? Sure, why not? Okay, Ami, you got the basic idea, right? Yeah. Like every other fishing. I'm gonna go for the oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna go for the small ones first, because they disappear in later stages, and we have to come back here and fish this place out anyway. So might as well just get whatever. Oh, Dory! You caught striped snapper. Hey, I got a bite. You caught a blowfish. It's too sexy. We're gonna have to blur that mouth. Oh, looks like it's gonna be a big one. This has gotta be a big one, big old marlin. Damn it, I tried to second guess. I tried to pre-guess which direction it was going to be facing on when it came back down. Alright, see if I can guess this one. Yes! Like I said, you can get a really quick reel in if you do that. Just have to get lucky. You caught marlin. Marlin Wayans? Oh god. Nobody told his brothers. Take a look at this! The mighty king of the sea, the marlin! It's finally hit this. It finally hits the sand. I've been fishing here in Hiroshima for a good few years now, but I've never bagged one as big as this before. No time to waste. That prima donna chef will only take the freshest fish. I'll run this over to him now. See ya. Alright, where are you, Orca? There you are. Hi-yo, your Orca, away! Oops, nope. Okay, head for the restaurante. Castella, I swear to God, Castella, I'm very close. Get out of here. Out. She thinks she can just fart directly in my face and just come back? I've got a little more self-respect than that. Just a little bit. Tiny. A modicum more respect for myself. No! Get the fuck out of here! Sorry, I didn't think I'd be fighting with my cat at the very end of the stream. To all of you who are trying to sleep through my stream, good morning. Get out of here. Out. Jesus, fucking Christ. Oops. Now. Hello, doggy. Feast your eyes on this lively wriggler. That awful water dragon had scared off all the fish in the sea. But just look at the size of this marlin. I need juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. Only the freshest will do. Don't wave that thing in my face. Now that I finally got my hands on some fine ingredients, it's time to sharpen up my knives and my skills again. Seeing as you're here, doggy, why don't you stay and watch? It's not often I get fish as good as this one. And not often you'll get to see knife skills like mine close up. Yeah, well, not so close. Enough chit-chat, there's no time to lose. This freshness can't go to waste, it'd be an insult to the fish. Stand back, doggy. The great chef Umi is about to unleash his cyclone slice. Okay, I have to get the water tablet. Wow! My best handiwork ever. My skills were getting a little rusty, but now I've reached new heights. I've matured. The fish must be fresh, the dish must be quick. If I sharpen up these blades, I'll be serving up a whale next time.
Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power, dense like a raging whirlwind.
You make a better warrior than a chef, the way he wields knives. Hey, I just thought of something, Ami. Whirlwind, that other power of Kazagami, is pretty intense. I bet his enthusiasm was what awakened it. If I could do that to a marlin, just think what it could do to those pesky monsters. I consume sashimi. Luxurious specialty dish. Luxurious specially prepared dish. Completely fills astral pouch. I've obtained Gale Storm. Hello there, Kachan. How you doing, buddy? My skills were getting a little rusty, but now I've reached new heights. I've matured. Okay, so he's saying the same thing. Oh, he did. You soon did say something new. Well, just don't get carried away. You could hurt yourself. What's all the noise about? Has Mr. Umi finally finished preparing a new dish? Oh, right. I know, I see ya. I said hello there. Okay, use Gale Storm to draw 3 lines representing a tumultuous storm. Amaterasu's body unleashes a whirlwind that destroys evil. Larger lines make larger storms, but their time is shorter. Small equals long, big equals short. You might say it's a balanced system. 3 ink bottles are required regardless of size. Harness the righteous wind to blow evil away. Bandit spider. They say that which you do not possess is of little value. This difficult-to-find beast deceives humans and robs them of their possessions, then steals away to hide deep underground. If you happen to spot one, prepare your finest treasure as bait. Blowfish. This roundfish secretes a potent toxin from its liver. Don't eat the liver. Striped snapper. Beautiful fish prized more for its appearance than its flavor. Marlin. The undisputed king of the sea. This majestic fish has no rival. Except for larger fish. Alright, let's buy the water tablet from the Emperor, do the other bandit spider, and then the Kusa 5, and then I'm done. I got you, Kanchan, don't worry. I know you're here, buddy. I've just been playing away, as I do every day. And hopefully you will for many years to come. Alright, we are going to Seion City Noble Quarter. By the way, you missed one of the best parts of the stream. Castella farted directly in my face. Like, directly in my face. It was disgusting. I fucking hated it. So you missed me about 10 minutes of me gagging. It's gross, man.
Hello, Wolf. I got a hold of a very interesting treasure just recently. It's a valuable item that enables you to walk on water. If you had enough demon fangs, I might consider giving it to you.
Well, you're gonna give it to me anyway.
Come visit me again when you have more demon things to swap.
Alright, so with that, exploring all of Ryoshima Coast will be very easy. So like I said, between streams I'll do treasures, clovers, fishing, Masu's monster list, but I won't turn it in until tomorrow. That should just about cover things. Just whatever minutia and random items I can get, I will do between these today and tomorrow. If you're watching on YouTube, there will be a compilation of all my exploration that I'll post at the second to last video. I need to go to Ryoshima Coast. There it is. Alright, the only side quest left is the... Oh, I also might do the Demon's Gates, but I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'd like to get more powerful items to actually finish the Demon Gate gauntlets, but the first two are not that hard. I'm gonna go fight the other bandit spider. And then the Kusa 5, and then we can call it night. I've got to go wash my chest off because it's probably got cat feces on it. Isn't being a cat owner wonderful? Oh, what do you got to see now that Rao's dead? Oh, I want to go see Rao real quick. Change comes to all things in this world. Buddhism isn't all-encompassing. To die at the hand of a demon, Rao truly lived as the great Buddha did. Oh, Buddha Amitabha. I don't know how to say that. Amitabha. Have mercy. Oh, good, Amitabha. It's probably close enough. I just want to see if there's a memorial for Rao. The inside has not changed. People offer incense here. Somebody took real good care of this statue. I bet the real Busty Babe was a devout worshipper. Oh man, these old bones are all that's left of the real Busty Babe. Poor thing, lived out here like that all this time. May she rest in peace. Well, we could, like, you know, tell somebody. Oh, there's a Kabigami down there. I'll do it after the bandit spider. Yes, we know. We've seen this before. It's another bandit spider, yes. Oh, wrong button. Alright, if I do this just right, I should only need 2 openings. Nice. I managed to slip through. Oh, bugs aren't open yet. Now they are. Come on, dude. Come on! Oh, right. Perfect fight. So I think each of these bandit spires is worth a sun fragment. You know what? Maybe I should try the gauntlet. Oh, I've also got to I've got to grind out yen and demon things as well, so I can finish buying all of the artifacts. I do need that golden ink bottle. It would make things a lot easier. Unfortunately, I have to get 63 more demon fangs. Alright, this one should be pretty easy. I might do the other one between streams as well, but just so I can get one on a full stream. And again, these guys are just super... It's just the same enemies I've been fighting the entire time. However, there's going to be a lot of them. Still a couple left. I think that should be a perfect fight. Alright, so that's just the first of 10. Oh. Fine, whatever. I hit it again to her. Ah, whatever. I think that's Probably not a perfect battle. Probably took too long. Oh, no. Obviously, I didn't get all of the floral finishers, but did pretty well. Unfortunately, I think I have to do this all in one go. Damn it, I need to get this guy before he fires. So when I said things can get pretty hectic in the battle system, this is what I was talking about. It's kind of difficult to keep track of who's currently dying and who's not. Luckily with most of these it's all power slashes, so I don't really have to keep that close attention. Alright, what was that, number 3? I love throwing these guys in. Trying to get this guy dead before me. I think I missed my chance there. I think I missed that one as well, but it's fine. Gotta keep an eye on my ink usage. Damn it, come on. Damn it! It's doing the thing I said earlier. It's, no, just keep the ink usage fine. It's doing the thing where it thinks I'm drawing on them, but I'm actually, you know, trying to do a power slash. Damn it, it's doing it again! Alright, I think we're done with just these guys, so good. Whew, that got hectic. Oh man, those blood ogres really threw a wrench into things. This is why I usually wait until I have more powerful stuff. Dude, I just did the fucking thing, dude. Dude! I'm running out of godhood. Dude, for fuck's sake, just stay still for 5 seconds. Okay. Stop moving, dude. Oh, he's still alive. Holy crap, what was that? 4 or 5? I think it was 5. I think 4 was the blood ogres. I have lost count. Oh boy. Alright, so let's get fish out of the way. No, not the fucking one flying, just the one that's down the floor, dude. Wait, is he dead? He's dead. Okay. That's why. No, get rid of that guy. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's bad. Okay, let's get rid of fish. Hello there, small Tony Wonderful. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. I'm having a lot of fun. I am. Oh, of course. Oh, crap. And there's one other problem is that damage is not restored. I can use bones to get my HP back, but it's still not a great idea. Okay. Alright, I don't remember exactly how to take these guys out. I'm holding bombs to it. Okay, bombs are not useful. Oh shit. I forgot how to take these guys out. I think it's Inferno. Inferno appears to have set them on fire at least a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. This is going badly. Oh shit. Okay, I've got one large bone. Medium bone should be good enough. Okay, I don't know how to take these guys out. Like, I can use, power slashes. But it seems like, oh god. Oh god! Oh, fuck. Okay, I seriously don't remember how to fight these guys. Slash it into to watch it vanish, that's... It says to power slash it, but this is not working out very well. Dude, fuck off! Okay, at least two of them are dead. That should make things easier. That was fucking brutal. Yeah, you're telling me. Thank you, little butts. Oh my god. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to do chimeras. Maybe I should look that up. Dude, what the fuck? I need this one to die. Okay, one down. Two down. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. Alright, we're back in business. Oh, this is a bad idea. I should not have come down here so early. Oh god. Thought this would be easier. I should have waited for my ink to restore. Okay, I need the fire. Dude, what the fuck? Let me hit you! Why can't I fucking hit these things? Okay, one down. I definitely don't want to lose the fire. No, I need to keep the fire eye alive. Uh-oh. Well, at least there's another one. I need to kill this thing. I need to kill the ice slips. I need to kill the ice slips. I need to kill the ice slips. Please! Okay, ice slips down. Okay, now I can take out the fire. No, if I use another rush technique, I will... Okay, I can do a Gale Storm. I need this one to die. I need this one to die. Oh, that was full life. What about this one? He's also... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so one of these is close to death. I know it is. I've seen it. I've seen it. Okay, I need, healing. Shit! Shit! I fucked up. I fucked up. No! I was trying to do Gale Storm! Oh my god! Please, one of you is close to death. I know you are. I know you're close to— No! Oh, fuck you, dude! Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die! Oh my god, he's still alive! Oh my god, there's still blizzards. How is this possible? Okay, another one dead. Okay, this one is stunned. Please just fucking stop this. Get out of here, dude! I'm trying to kill the freaking ice! You've got to be kidding me! How did that not hit the ice? Why are you not vulnerable? Fucking hell, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh, that was so hard. Why was that so hard? No, it's not over yet. Oh my god. This is not good. I think this might be the last one. And I should have waited until I got my ink back. Get your ass down here! I think there's a total of 8 of these. Luckily, black imps are pretty easy to actually kill, since once you take away their skulls, they're basically defenseless. They can regenerate their skulls, but they actually have to summon. They have to go through like a summoning thing for them. Alright, I think there's 3 more. If I could get them all bunched up, this would be great. Oh, there's more. Oh, not quite. I think that should be the last one. And hopefully this is the last fight. Oh, Golden Peach. That should be the last fight. Holy crap. Oh my god. That was so fucking hard. I have a feeling... I think there might be another treasure in here, but let me check real quick. I'm gonna go save. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so hard. Okay, Double Gate Trial Caves, okay. Upon first entering, you fight a bandit spider that steals a sun fragment and begin the trials, exit the cave and return to the first gate in the center of the room. After clearing all 10 gates in an area, a stray bead will be rewarded. Afterwards, you may return again anytime to complete all 10 gates from the beginning for more treasure and experience. Another golden peach will appear by itself, not in a chest, inside the combat arena after the end of the 10th round, but must be picked up before the arena dissolves. Should Amaterasu fail to get the golden peach, and if she returns to the cave, the devil gate trial will reset. Though she won't get an extra stray bead, she will have the chance to collect a golden peach at the end of them again. This can be used as a way to gather a lot again. I thought there was a third chest, but I guess it's just 2. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm just making sure there's nothing else in here before I leave. Dude, just tell me the rewards! Okay, I'll show you what I'm looking at. It's like, everybody writes like all tips, but they don't tell you what you actually need to do for the rewards. Okay, stray bead and a golden peach. You can rebattle the trials many times, but the stray bead only appears the first time. A golden peach will appear every time, but only not in a chest, rather it will appear on the floor. It must be picked up before the arena dissolves. So I think there's only 2 chests. I don't have to do this again. Okay. So I can do this again if I want, but I don't want to. I'm not looking forward to the other devil gates. Holy shit. I do remember this being the hardest thing in the game, and usually I cheat, so... Doing it for real made me realize, oh god, this really is hard. Especially those goddamn chimeras. Like, I don't know how I'm actually supposed to fight those chimeras. Because when you knock them down, every hit makes them spit out water, which damages you heavily. Like, an unreasonable amount of damage. Oh, right! I have the water walking tablet now. Alright, let's go do the Kusa 5 and call it a day. Wait, where? Oh, right. She's in the... Gale Shrine. I seriously did not mean to go this long, but the side stuff tends to have... There's quite a bit of side stuff in this game. It's pretty good. There are some challenges that I'm like, why did you go this hard? Those Devil Gate trials for sure. That was the easiest one. I've got 2 to go. And the last one is insanely hard. Not attempting that one till I'm full power. Hey, Fleabag, you look just the same as last time. You should change that fur coat of yours once in a while. Oh, lighten up, I was just messing with ya. Hey, want me to read your palms? Never mind, you need hands to have palms, and you've got feet. Oh, I'm just joking you, Fleabag. Come on, say something. Sheesh, they all have the same silky face. Okay, so he said something between these two, but I missed it. Let's see if it resets if I go out and come back in. I did just save, so I could just reload that save, but it's just one conversation, and it's just Isun trying to get her eyes out of the Kusa. Out of the Kusa 5. So I don't care that much. I thought it was just going to be the same thing repeated, which is why I started skipping. I didn't realize it was new until after it was too late, which is why I tried talking again, but it was, again, a third new thing. Alright, I don't care what he said. Hey, Princess Pussy, how's it going? Are those 5 canine warriors falling in line? They look awfully bored. You sure they're even awake? Why, it's the white wolf and the little bug. How nice of you to return to the Gale Shrine. I have been waiting for you. You have? I have trained the remaining canine warriors. Introducing the new Satomi Canine Warriors, the Kusa 5. During your shrine, they shall battle monsters and all their evil. And in Taka Pass, none can match their power. Please test the power of the Kusa 5 for yourself. Huh? Pretty please. It would be an honor to have the Bane of Crimson Helm and Orochi battle against the Kusa 5. Well, if you put it that way. But first, there's something I must mention. The Kusa 5 is a tough, battle-hardened group. They won't hold back once the match begins. Once their honor is on the line in a fierce battle, I would not be surprised if one of you fell in battle. The Kusa 5 is at least 10 times more powerful than Orochi. This will be a life-or-death struggle. You must prepare to face the battle unlike any you've seen before. Will you accept the challenge? That's a dumb question. You really think this stubborn wolf would back down? Right, Ami? We gonna do this death match or what? Bring it. Excellent! Oh, faithful canine warriors, members of the Kusa 5, prepare to face the invincible white wolf and little bug. Let's make it a fair and clean fight. Kusa 5. The thing I'm noticing is that they have a lot of HP. Shit. I'm trying to focus on one until it's dead. Shit. This will be a lot easier once one of them is dead. Gonna try to get the green one down first. Okay, so close. Alright, I think the green one's down. Yes, it is. Alright, gonna conserve ink for a bit. Okay, I need to figure out which one is the most damaged. I think the collie is next most damaged. Alright, I have enough ink. Let's start using it. Alright, collie's down. For a bit. I know we're going to face a much more powerful foe after this set is done. I think the pink one has the most life. Crap, that was the worst time he missed. Alright, here we go. One left to kill. Of course, that means the next one is going to be a lot harder. This guy's got a ton of life as well. So I guess it's not just the pink one. It just takes a while to kill these guys. Alright. First phase down. Oh. Okay. I didn't think there'd be a results screen. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh no! Okay. Alright, so these guys are harder. There's only 3 of them though. Shit. Okay, this one's done. Let's press the advantage. So the problem with these guys is they have a lot more moves. They have digging and other things that they can do. So what I need to do is make sure that at least one of them does quickly. I'll try to get damage in on the other 2 as much as I can. Uh-oh, not good. As much as I can. Uh-oh. That's bad. Don't let him dig a hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Don't get hit. Also, do not fall in that. Ah! Okay, I think Pinky is dead. Yes. Alright, Pinky needs to be for a bit. No! Stop digging holes! Where did the gray one go? There he is. Just keeping this guy in my sights is hard enough. Luckily the last fight is against just one person, but also it's a lot harder. Okay, this should count. Down goes another. Just gonna conserve ink because I want to save it for the last fight. So I get Godhood maxed out. Well, Godhood is not being maxed out, for sure. Alright, well, it's close. I'm almost max Godhood, so I'm in good position. Final Kusa 5. Great, he jumped as soon as I did the... Oh god, I don't even see his health moving. I wish he'd get away from the camera. Okay, that's not good. Oh, that's good. Alright, his health is moving. It's just very fucking slow. Come on, dude, you were... Where'd it go? Dude, where the fuck did you go? Where the fuck are you? Come on, dude, stop moving! Oh, he's not stunned. I thought he was stunned. I thought he was stunned. He's not stunned. Come on, dude. As I always say, my favorite thing are enemies that are invincible for 90% of the fight. Please get stunned. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm only half done. How is he not stunned? I thought he was stunned. Shit, 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 shit. How is he not stunned? He keeps doing this like fake stun thing. Stop moving. Oh my god, I still have a quarter left. Oh, come on, please. No! You gotta be kidding me, please. Get stunned, please. Get stunned, please. How are you not stunned? Yes, he's done. Come on, dude, stop this! No, 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 no! Okay, I think I might be able to take him out here. If I get lucky. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was so hard. Whew. Yeah, I didn't get the time bonus for any of those. Enough! What magnificent techniques you have. You are most worthy of my praise. No, we probably just got lucky this time. Anyway, was it just me, or did I see the other three join in too? Indeed you did, for even when they're apart, their hearts beat as one. In their hour of need, the other canine warriors appear. So then where were they during the Crimson Helm battle? Well, you see, in any event, it is now clear the White Wolf and Little Bug shall forever be the standard for which the Kusa 5 aim. Thank you for your most excellent guidance. The Satomi House shall continue keeping the peace. Now, my friends, please accept this token of the Satomi House's friendship. As long as you bear this, you shall have our eternal goodwill. Stray bead. Great, I'll put it with the pile. White Wolf, little bug, you shall forever be our standard. Your name shall be remembered in Kusa Village for all eternity. Oh, really? Was that's quite an honor. Now, how about you stop calling me little bug already?
The look of delight on Princess Fuse's face was extra special.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It was great fun battling against you. Come and play with us again. You hear that, Ami? We have some new playmates. Practice makes perfect. I do not want to lose no matter what. I get it, okay? Now will you just relax? Oops. Whoa, he's like a brick wall or something. Oh, he? Okay, you insist.
I'm so tired from all the training all day after day, but I'm awake now that I've seen such power.
Huh? Kinda late now.
Our battle was a great experience for me. I shall now forge my mind and body in a bid to surpass you.
You hear that, Furball? This flea bag's got guts. Alright, and that means I'm all caught up on side questing for now. There is one Demon Gate trial left, but that will be a problem for later me. I am spent. Let's go save and say goodnight. Not a big fan of how many resources I had to use for these fights, but there's really no need to use resources for anything other than the Demon Gate trials and possibly this Kusa 5 fight. And I think all I did was, I used what, 2 small bones and a medium? That's not bad. I probably should have used an Infinity. Well, actually, I didn't run low on ink ever, so Infinity would not have helped. The good news is I didn't have to use an Astral Pouch or Golden Peach. So I didn't actually come very close to dying, but it felt like it a couple times during the Demon Gate, especially with the Chimeras. Alright, so 2 Lolbots, Small Tummy, Kachan, Nixie, Demon Flame, Exter, Twiz Silver, G-Man. I think Riki was here for a while as well. Thanks for talking with me today. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Everyone watched on Twitch in the past, YouTube in the future. I love you all. Thank you, Lolbots. I don't have enough people for a raid, so I'm just gonna say goodnight. I'm gonna wait for 5:55. To everyone watching on Twitch in the past, YouTube in the future, I love you all. Bye-bye.